just try to find
I
beauty
think
in
we
life
had
these days.
38 or
That
so
was the
people
side.
here.
Most
Would have
of
been maybe a
what I
little too
consider my
loud and
life is looking at the
overwhelming
world
for
through
you.
a scope. So,
By the
kinda
way,
nice to
Flower,
look at
it's
people
time I
in
get
the eye and
stitches. It's
talk to them
officially
and
canon
say,
now.
No,
We have 7
stop.
girls chase
I got,
him.
yeah, I got told
No.
that the other day.
It is not for everyone.
Who's
and I guess
telling
the
people
problem is
that?
I'm not
It's
just
being
a
spread
sympath.
around.
I was a dude at one point, but that dude
Who?
left in a somewhat
If I
immortal
were to
shell.
guess, it would possibly be Alex
I keep
and
getting
Gray.
remade into these stupid fucking bodies.
Don't think it's Gray.
No, it wasn't either of
It's a
them.
sorrowful existence. But you know, here I am.
If I, it was Happy, right?
Metaphorically drinking.
Happy, was it
troubles
you?
away.
Talked about Estema.
But again, it was nice meeting you.
I mean, so it's equinox, right? Is that what you said, or equinox, something like
Equinox, yeah.
that? Equinox, okay.
Not to you.
Cool, yeah.
The one behind you.
I'm just a little out of it.
I'll shorten it down to notch.
I've been doing some stuff,
is
and
funny.
I've been for sure tired.
Funny, yeah.
Are you alright?
NOX. It's the last
Yeah.
part of your name.
Does the
Equinox.
eyes hurt when you use them, or is it?
Sometimes.
Just
Sure.
takes a little bit of
Not
energy.
only sometimes.
Hey,
I usually call you Equinox. I mean, it's better than Equa. Would you like to be called Equa?
What the fuck?
Huh?
Don't ask.
Don't even.
I,
Part of your name, Equa?
oh,
Maybe EQ, but.
Shorten it.
Different.
Right.
Down to notch.
Equalize.
Equalize.
Yeah, I mean.
hello
That's you? That sounds like an
That's
off-brand
something-
version of
You're
you.
fine.
again.
Dairy
say
Queen, no,
DQ?
Emperor
Dairy
Again.
Queen. Emperor Queen.
I'm just realizing.
I don't know.
You know, not everyone
Yeah.
remembers Dairy Queen whenever I ask
Nope,
them
you
about it.
can't push the skirt down. Okay.
No one?
Not everyone. I meant Spider-Man. And back where I come from, that was a comic book, but it was an actual fucking Spider-Man.
Where's
And he
Truffles?
legitimately talked to me, and it was weird.
Sleeping.
Metaverse is full of crazy shit.
Let them.
Why?
I know.
What?
I don't know what your
I never
knowledge
thought I would
of
be
Ouch.
that
not
is,
alone anymore.
but
Why is she
Where
asleep
I
now?
came
What?
from, it was really
She's
rare to
She's
see someone
tired.
like me.
Scarlet's
Tired.
okay. She's good now.
There's a word for it that some idiot told me. Technically, I'm kind of more like an isekai thing because the original me died, which is what allowed me
Well,
to
yes,
exist
okay,
in this
maybe.
specific place.
But why?
But I don't think it's
now's not
I
the time to
fucking
talk
hate
about it.
saying that this is an isekai story
No,
arc
it's
for my
fine.
life. It's stupid.
Isekai.
Goldie was using all of her energy to try and numb the pain for me while I was
I just
captured.
simply came here.
Yeah.
So much so she
I just went,
knocked
I want
herself
something new.
unconscious. And
That's
I-
certainly
with
Let's
nice.
roll.
Wicker
this
going
fucking
around
shows up.
attacking people in
I
their
jumped to it.
But
sleep,
you just showed up?
Yeah.
I remember his case.
I needed
Don't need
a friend.
Yeah, no. I remember his case.
Also, she kind of kept me alive when I didn't have any organs, so I kind of owe her my life.
Lost dog. Just like, you're coming with us now.
Sorry,
You're
I
my
know you
friend
didn't
now.
know
We're
that,
having
but
soft tacos
You're my friend
later.
now. We're having soft tacos later.
Yeah, I've heard of
A fucking meme again.
so
It's
many
fine.
people say that to me.
sorry.
I know.
I'm learning more about y'all.
I already knew Scarlet was with Truffles, so seeing her with you
I
was
don't know what they mean.
fine.
It
As long as it doesn't bring any harm to you.
is best not to ponder on it
No.
too much.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
I got
It's
pranked.
weird though.
Basically,
Whenever
someone
me
was
and
talking to
Truffles
me
touch
about
each other,
this,
they
this acronym, and I
talk to
didn't
each
know what
other.
it meant
It's
at
like
first,
over
so
in
I
an
kept
instant,
asking
but
what
they
it was.
tell everything that just
I'm
happened.
almost embarrassed to say it
It's
out loud,
really
but they
weird.
something about CBT, and I'm like, what is that? I
It's kind of
asked them what
weird.
that was.
Seeing all
And
the
people were like,
effort
"You
that
can't-
went
You
in
can't
to
do
getting
that. You can't just
rid
ask that randomly. Well,
of
what does
it.
it mean? And then someone told me, and now I am forever.
And now it's,
and
yeah.
then it just
I thought you were
appearing
gonna say
back
There's like-
I thought you were
where
gonna
it
say
shouldn't
that it was
be.
IDK, like, what does
Flower
IDK mean? I don't
couldn't
know. Well, then
handle
well, then
her
what is- okay, then I
paranoia
gotta ask someone else.
along
And
with
it's like, no, I
other
don't know.
things.
And they're like, yeah, I get
She
that.
requested my help.
No, I'm just like, no, I just keep going back and forth.
There's a fucking bird in
That's
here.
funny.
And the bird,
The bird.
it's just strutting.
Little ass
It's
bird.
just
Do
going.
animals just waltz in here?
Anyone
It's
got a
just
Actually, no,
strutting, it's going.
Probably
Right.
It might be sentient. Hello, bird. Do you
Is
have any
that
weapons I can afford?
You know what? Fuck it.
That thing literally
You
sat
want
there and
drink,
it was just like,
Oh shit,
I don't mind paying.
Fuck
You want
it,
a
go on.
drink?
Waste like
Well,
I mean, yeah, I can't taste anything right now unless you give me a flavor
Also,
stick, but I can
the
do
earlier
consume
sentence
things,
about
turn 'em into
Goldie
heat.
that was like half flavor stick.
Nice.
falling
My bad.
unconscious,
Well, you might not be able to see that all that well.
where Goldie
I have a thing on my
is
back.
your subconscious
Oh.
awakened.
Oh,
Get in.
a little pack.
Goldie is
Just
Yeah.
that
down.
concept alone is ironic.
Every once in a while, there you
She
go.
is not
Makes me a little bit
asleep,
more
but
free.
can't move or do
Very
anything.
good at stabilizing.
I had
heats
to
up real-
send this one to bed.
Yeah, so I can't use it for very long.
And that's now your job or what?
I have hurt people with on accident before. Standing
I've
behind me and I
not
turn
slept
around and
since
they're
am
like, smells like burnt hair. And
Taking
I'm like, oh,
watch
shit.
till she's
That's
better.
nasty.
So worried.
Listen, you stepped too close.
Forget to take care of themselves.
I mean, yeah.
Wonderful.
On them.
Mhm.
Listen, I don't really got much.
How are you doing?
Y'all are
Obsidian?
wonderful
cooking.
people.
That's
Thank
it.
y'all for
Right.
for
Okay.
talking to me again.
I'm okay.
I'm
Again,
like
I don't
like
really
one of those,
remember.
I don't know what you call them. One of those
Is this
awkward
normal?
children.
Is
Normally,
this
I don't
just
talk to
me?
people. I stare at them and then I,
Hmm.
you know,
a lot
do creepy
happens
things, like
around
walk up to them
people.
and just say, hey,
I'm just
I kill people
numb
for
to
a
it,
living.
What
and
we're
I
gonna
just
have
roll
to
with the
do in order
punches.
to wake this one up,
Wonderful.
then
Go
it's
invisible.
gonna be
This
pretty
is-
loud over here for a second.
Speaking of which, I gotta go help Gray with his things.
I'm
Can
gonna
tell you
let them-
about
You're good.
Oh, what's up with Gray?
Just
What?
Things
let
he's
them
been
sleep
doing.
for a bit longer. You can stay here for a bit.
I haven't really.
Watch this.
I've tried
You
to
just
talk with him.
chill.
He
I've.
seems upset. What happened?
Oh shit.
Very well then.
because he cares
A little
about
bit
you.
of works, but
And he was worried sick.
managing.
Yeah, I know.
Hell yeah.
And
What's up with Gray?
I got it.
He's doing his own thing.
What's going on
He
in your world
started
besides
talking
vampires?
to some guy in some world
Well,
about
if you wanna
Oh, I've been
flavor
confused.
his
he's
or
being
something,
hired
I
to
don't
help him or something. I don't
No,
know
I have
100% the
all the time and
specifics,
money
but
in the world
apparently
on my
there
side
is
at
a
this
civil
point.
war going
I
on
need
somewhere,
something to
and
spend it on,
someone paid
honestly. I
Gray
bought med kits,
to
I bought a
help
weapon
him.
shipment thing, and I
So
don't think
he's
they even
gathering
took my
people
money
to
at
help
first.
him
I gave
do
them
stuff.
plenty of credits at a casino.
wish I could help.
Casually
Yeah,
getting
just that
involved
though.
with a militia,
I mean,
okay.
I
What
was
was
in the
that
same
drink you
boat,
made back
so-
Yeah, it's a
No,
whole
crazy.
thing. I don't.
That was a good drink.
Yeah, in some world, I don't know. I think it was called some place called Tempest, or I think is what he said was the country at the very least.
I don't really buy a whole lot considering I
Mhm.
don't need food particularly. So
But,
I'm just like,
yeah,
let's
he's,
put some food on.
I mean,
He's been
Yeah.
hanging around in that world talking to someone called the Baron. He hasn't told me a name, but
to do this.
he's
Oh, that guy.
basically trying to help this guy.
After I got whacked in the
Yeah,
head,
he's trying to help
badly whacked
I
my
that
skull.
guy
getting help.
Put it back
kill the
on,
king.
but I can't taste shit no
because the
more.
king is a dictator piece of shit apparently,
And good?
and this Baron wants to take his place because he's like, yeah, you fucking
Kinda
suck,
hard to, you know,
and
do repairs on my own
but apparently
head,
the Baron's also a
considering
prick,
I can't see without.
but
No, that's what I said. I can always do it.
he's not like,
Yeah,
I'm going to sacrifice my people for my own selfish gain, which is
That
what
would
I,
be wonderful if we
yeah.
ever have,
He's just an
a
asshole.
time.
Yeah.
Which is fair, 'cause
I mean, I
you know, a
can
lot
do
of
it now.
people
I don't
around
know why
are
it's on me, but that's up to you.
kind of
Long time.
assholes.
Just like
They've been
literally
so
right here,
worried
just
and
like, here
trying to
you go.
protect
Let me lay on the floor
things.
for a moment. You just
No, you wouldn't have to lay on the floor. Just sit down and I would be able to do it.
I mean, shit, is there a place you prefer me to sit down? Somewhere shorter? So it's a little easier
I
for
did
you?
the
Yeah,
motherly thing
okay.
and basically,
Damn, how hurtful.
Both ends.
But
Who?
probably.
You.
they really need it.
I mean,
I can tell
I don't know.
you're a little
Mm.
off-put by a few things.
Vertically challenged.
Well,
That's not your
first of
fault,
all,
though.
define being okay.
A lot, you know, I'm surprised. There's a lot of people who are
Good to see you.
Way shorter than you even.
Guess it's just a saying.
I don't know why everyone is so
I know.
small half the time. Or they're fucking
There's
9
one that's
feet
like my
tall.
height behind me.
I've seen like 4 or 5
I
people who are
know.
fucking huge.
I know a lot of people that are really tall.
Always interesting to
Is
see
that
him.
bird a patron? Does he pay you?
Yes.
I
He's a
don't know,
patron.
Probably.
Hi, Obsidian.
Did someone
Hold on,
actually
let's
just
stand
say
on this
yes?
for a second.
Bye, Obsidian.
Yeah, that's where
Wait.
it's show.
I'm no longer vertically challenged.
I
You are no
definitely have
longer
been
challenged.
stuck in my home for
Just
too
because you're
long.
standing on a stool doesn't actually change your height.
I'm no longer
You're still vertically
used
challenged.
to this chaos.
Shut up. I'm working.
I'm about to go give a cat a
Okay.
clipper for home defense.
Wait, what?
What's going on?
He wants his taste best. He wants his taste back. I'm
The-
pulling him out.
did she just say she was going to go give a cat a Kraber?
Listen, it's really hard to work on your own head when I can't have one of my other versions of me because my
Who's
shit's
giving that
gone
cat a
and you
caber?
know getting whacked in the head.
I'll
and
be
getting
right back.
Kraber.
I need to
almost completely
see
off
the
is not
compiler's
exactly
done.
a good situation.
If you don't know what a Kraber is, it's a giant fucking sniper rifle. Like,
Okay, I thought
imagine imagine a sniper rifle.
Fucking
Imagine no, just imagine a sniper rifle and then multiply its size by 2. Anyway,
So basically what Scar has.
You didn't
good to know.
question
Well, let's try that
me,
out.
unlike Cherisu,
real
about
quick.
Scarlet.
What is your
Oh,
strongest
nat 20.
whiskey?
He's 100% gonna take
should I have?
Can you get it to?
It's just curious. I get a 50-50 reaction.
There's a few dumb things in it. Sure. Do you want to taste good or bad?
Well.
That's actually the question.
Well, technically, I could just not.
I
taste
know
bad
you.
Things. Everything tastes good to me.
Well, there's no fun in that.
And I know you wouldn't do
I can make it so I can taste
anything
bad things, but
stupid.
it gotta seem like it tastes first.
Oh,
Could be seen as
Okay,
stupid.
well, let's throw out something that tastes mid.
yeah. Well,
Mid.
she helped you, right?
I've heard a few
Yeah.
people say mid.
You're alive. You're here. You're flower.
By the way,
Yeah.
So, is it a bad? No. So far, at the very least, no. It's not a bad decision. And well, here's the thing: if I didn't know about Scarlet with truffles, or that was in truffles, I would have been a little bit more, what the heck's going on? I probably wouldn't have said anything,
I can
But-
definitely taste it.
because saying
Why?
that is kind of rude, just bringing that up over out of nowhere. But
Oh,
Yeah,
Mm, yeah.
yeah.
well, thank you.
Hope you enjoyed it.
Shit, I mean, I guess I
100%.
owe you a favor.
I mean, everybody's got their secrets, right?
But you said you're rich anyways.
No worries.
It's
And
not a secret.
I mean, Scarlet's not really a secret, but everyone's got their things that they have that make them their quirks, right? Especially in with all the different kind of people that walk around.
We
You
are.
have Scarlet. Happy has alcoholism,
Are they asleep?
and that she's a slave owner.
why is that what I walk over to?
Good. Don't say that one out loud.
I hear alcoholic
They have
and
been
slavery
Never
as the
mind.
Yeah,
first
that's
things
that
I
one.
hear when I walk
How much
over.
I do
I
care
know, but
about
still,
you.
that's the first thing I
Shit.
hear when I walk over. Alcoholism and slavery.
I know I'm
This
gonna
one's got
It's a
their
very
shortness
interesting combination.
I'm gonna 20
Hello?
more minutes.
as their quirk, you
You
know.
can see that, Reese.
Just
You're a
kidding.
hard ass.
Excuse me.
What's wrong with trying
Sure,
How dare you?
Does he care about them?
sure, Brick, sure.
They can't know that.
But
You have to leave them up here.
How dare they?
I mean, look at
They
me.
specifically
Brian.
You don't see what my
I mean,
that I'm a little
I've done before,
quirky,
but
little looking.
Brick,
You're quirky.
You know?
No, just a little
if
quirky.
certain
Just-
security that person
Your quirk is
were
edge,
to
hot topic.
Go into that footage and take it and show truffles later.
Or anyone else?
Oh, you're so original. Damn, I've never heard that one
I
before.
want you to know.
Where is
But I'm not
Truffles,
gonna
by the
say
way?
it.
I feel like I should go
Spencer's?
check.
You did it
You
yesterday.
know, I
What was that?
still bounty.
I should
Oh,
probably
hold
go
on.
check where
You wanna
Truffles
test our
is.
friendship that quick? Nah, it's
Alright.
fine. I guess you can tell him.
I'll help you out. Okay.
Just over
My
here
topic,
fast on
Spencer's.
the fuck.
I'll
She
bring you.
needs it.
Here you go.
But why is
Too much
everybody just
drinking?
following around the truffles?
Oh,
No.
Here you
The
are.
early
Have fun.
2000s. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I'm just
God, Lily, you
confused
got
and I'm
changed.
up to that
You're
point,
fine.
seeing as
Huh?
she was very
Shut up,
active earlier.
or I will kick you out. Come on.
What?
Let's just say she was hiding it.
I can see.
Yeah,
Oh,
actually.
right.
It's all
I
down the
forgot.
stairs.
Pretty range.
Let's
Sorry.
just say
Oh, well,
I'm kind of in the same
bump into
boat.
people.
And I know that they've been under a lot of stress
Go
and
sit with
needed
her.
this. Downstairs.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay. No, she has Scarlet currently.
Hey, Obsidian.
You had some questions about that, but
Friendly one.
She's
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't worry. I'm waking him up in a couple of minutes. Or, no, not a couple. 19 minutes. I'm gonna wake him up. Oh, Flower?
Yeah?
When I wake him up, you might want to cover your ears.
no.
You shouldn't need to do what you did. They're just asleep. Regularly.
Hmm?
You had to be extra loud
Danny.
because they slept in the dream realm.
Sorry. Flux killed
You
me.
can sleep
Didn't
in
need to do what I did.
Yeah, Truffles told me. Used, what's his face? To yell at them.
My entire team is girls.
Right.
What happened to
You
Lily?
wanna find her fight? Yeah.
They got a new change.
Boop.
That's not Lily. Someone else.
What? Oh,
Don't think about it too much.
Yeah, it's
okay.
yeah, it's
I'll explain to you
Who are
later.
they?
Explain to you later.
Wipes
Right
the
now.
blood off.
Yeah,
I already wiped the
What's
blood
your
off from my
name?
mouth. Otherwise, it would have absorbed into
Oh,
their
I
skin and then given them a drug trip, which I don't know how that works while they're asleep, so and I didn't want to try.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm the one with the
Good to
volcanic
know.
beans.
Yeah.
Careful.
Not the same.
I
I'll
know.
tell you about that later. It's not too important.
Literally careful.
We have cards here. I know.
Yeah.
I worked there for
So from the behavior, I assume you can see
It's fine.
while
I know that.
red.
Really?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
she can
using
see
Scarlet
well,
to
right?
see.
I didn't know. I just anyone use them. True. Oh, I think that.
You see him off put.
Not necessarily off, but just curious.
About?
Want some help down?
Yeah, just a little bit. Actually. I thought you said you were curious. Oh, I didn't mean to kick you out.
It's fine, silly. That's your girl anyways, not mine. I mean, I treat her like one, but I'm just motherly. Well, I really am. What? Never mind. I heard something.
Are you just gonna stare or ask me what you're curious about? I know you have thoughts on your mind.
I didn't do it. It didn't hit my head. I'm fine. Yo.
Oh no, that was in reference to the question that I asked earlier.
I forget.
Is it in my ear?
About the side.
He just went downstairs.
Yeah. Using
Yeah.
He's in the
Alright,
mental
don't
worry about
myself, that's fine.
He's in the
Okay.
Simplot, I think.
psychic energy, I guess.
Magic, copy that.
Jade.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, jeez. What the... Jade?
Nice to see you.
What
It's a
happened
long
to your
story.
eyes?
I don't know what happened to my
Okay,
eyes.
then,
My
good
eyes
to
are
know.
fine. What the hell? That's the wrong thing
I'm
to be
saying
asking questions
underneath.
about. Oh,
I'm saying
you know,
underneath.
Yeah, that does make more sense. It's
Yeah,
trial
yeah.
paint.
Yeah.
Like I said, long story.
Does it involve them?
No.
Okay, then it's something
It just involves
completely
me.
fucking different.
Yeah.
Okay, then. So that confuses me,
I went back
but
to my
okay.
hometown. Apparently, there's a lot of tribal culture. Kind of deal. There's a lot of events. He gave me a shit ton of face paint. Beat the shit out of a sandworm. Rode a sandworm. Ran away from us. It's a lot of sandworm type things.
Sandworms are annoying.
They are pretty annoying, but they're
I'm
cool
not
as
gonna
fuck.
lie. They're cool, but they are terrifying sometimes.
What am I doing?
Yeah.
I've seen
What they did, I was
sandworms.
telling Flower about it, but like they had like these catacombs underneath the city, and what they do is they get like baby sandworms, they coat the entire floor in sand, and they put an obstacle course down there, and they just have all the sandworms behind a gate. They blow a horn. The first one's for all the runners, and the second horn is for all the sandworms. You have to climb over an obstacle course where you're getting chased down with sandworms that are covered in starlight and fucking acid and shit.
Oh. Yeah,
It's
that
awesome.
would make sense.
I had no idea.
Jesus
They just dropped me
Christ.
into that shit.
Right.
They're like, hey,
Sounds like they're
wanna
running
do
to
that? I
the
was like, sure,
bulls.
that sounds like fun. And they just dropped me into a pit with like 6 other people and just said, run.
Oh god, that looks
Well, I'm glad you're alive.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm alive too.
Oh.
That was pretty fucking horrible.
Back to go.
I am not drinking. I am not going to play Mark again. I am not being
Huh?
a dog again.
But it was cute. They were a dog. They drank a polymorph earlier.
just like my
No,
actual
I'm
house.
sorry for your loss.
Disorganized.
You see, me, I prefer having
Are
2
you-
legs.
Like you,
How are you
disorganized.
two doing?
Asleep. And
I mean, you kind of dogged me on the whim.
Have you
cuddling.
been recovering?
True. That was fun.
Yeah. Who's there?
It's Yuki.
Oh, it's Yuki.
Oh,
How is
I
you a dog?
I stopped using Scarlet.
Oh,
I see that, sorry.
Got, like, stronger. You got the drip on. Yeah.
God, I'm a fucking
You're
horrible
slowly
person.
recovering.
I guess so.
What? Jade.
Yeah, look at that.
What now?
You said, I see that, and I was about to say, well, Flower didn't.
Expand or something.
Oh my god. Not appropriate at this given moment.
I know, I'm horrible. That's why I said I'm a horrible person.
My god.
Oh, oh.
This, yeah, I guess it's pretty
Careful, silly. Don't laugh too hard.
Sorry, it still hurts if I strain my lungs.
You're fine.
Yes.
So if you are going to strain your lungs, just make sure in your will that I'm higher than a stemma.
My fucking god.
I never put
Make sure
together
you're
a
well and
will.
higher
Are you
than
good?
him.
Maybe I should put together a will.
I'm good.
It'd be a good idea, actually.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You'll be fine. You're
Down,
going to
down,
live.
down. That'll scare this one more.
It's okay. We both know we're
I'm
fragile.
I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm also fragile as shit, and I don't have a will because I know it'll worry all of you guys.
Right like
You
a
have
joke one.
big creatures you can turn into and keep yourself alive. I don't.
Flower, during the mission last night, I almost didn't have time to do that.
I'm gonna head back to the Pullman.
I heard you guys were
I
going on
got
a mission.
freaking cut in my arm as one of them.
Do rest up.
Yeah, I got cut in my arm pretty damn bad by one of those nightmare
I'll be heading back to that
fuckers things.
You're strong
For,
enough
like,
to take a
shit.
hit.
It's really slows down.
I mean, I could take a hit, yeah, but at the same time, it takes a bit to actually
Flower, you
Get
survived
them out.
something like fucking
I'm
insane.
surprised, no.
So I'm pretty sure you win in this scenario.
That's only because they kept me
Yeah.
alive. It's not fair.
No, you're still alive now, so that's a pretty good situation you got going right now. Compared to the former.
Yeah. I actually have stuff being put
Don't forget
into
our
me
fucking will.
instead of
Also,
taken
just
out.
because you brought it up.
Hmm?
What consequences are there even in the dream realm?
If you die, you wake up with a really bad headache.
Define really bad.
I'm not questioning, I'm just saying
Painful.
it's a big ass bird.
This big ass bird has some surprises.
Define painful.
Oh god, I'm scared now.
Did it just?
My definition of pain is
No.
not
Yes, Obsidian can
correct.
speak.
So you should ask someone else.
Schizophrenia.
No, you're just fucking nuts, man.
Yes.
What bird?
Nothing Obsidian.
Are you feeling okay?
No. Never.
Jade.
What?
I wouldn't fuck with Obsidian.
I didn't do anything wrong.
I'm having a stroke.
I never do anything
Obsidian.
wrong. I'm
Oh,
fucking perfect.
then say hello to Obsidian.
And nobody said anything about... I was expecting at least somebody to tell me I'm wrong.
And then
I
let's
have
Hey,
no
you've been doing
idea
better.
who
You've been
you
doing
are.
better.
What the hell?
You've been
This was
doing
that was the wrong
better.
response. I was supposed to have my fucking ego beaten into fucking... Alright, whatever.
Go get your panties in a twirl. It's fine.
I just went, I'm fucking perfect, and nobody said anything to combat that, and I feel like kind of weird now.
Because you are perfect.
Shut the fuck up, I'll kill you.
Wow. Wonderful gentleman.
He's great.
I like your decal. Your tattoos.
Lots.
Whatever they are. I like the design.
But I guess the way that I just felt it, it was pretty painful for me, even though it was a dream.
It feels real while you're there.
But no, even after I woke up, I felt sore.
Yeah. You feel sore, and you have a bad headache.
The growing...
Sorry, did I leave out the sore part? Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Can you just
Hey.
turn the pain off while you're there?
Truffle
It is-
says...
Doesn't really work like
Truffle
that.
sa-
Lucid dream. If it's like lucid dreaming or something like that.
Truffle says you have to believe it doesn't hurt
The shooting range.
with 100% certainty,
Oh, shooting range.
as if it was real. So if
Admittedly, I'm not.
here, when you're awake, you believe that bullets don't hurt you with 100% certainty, when you're there, they won't hurt you. However, if you even have the smallest doubt, it doesn't work. And since your brain will always have the smallest doubt, because it's not true, it doesn't work.
That sounds exploitable.
I think so. I can't do it though.
What?
How's your night been in
So
general?
I swear I heard Dom. Is Dom here?
It's fine.
No, it's somebody else.
Thing was
Sounds like
kind of
Dom, but not Dom.
hard to explain.
That's wonderful.
Dom.
It's not Dom. I also thought that at first.
Oh.
No, not Dom. Dom's not here.
Oh.
This is
Sorry, confusing you for another friend.
Equinox. Very nice gentleman.
Equinox?
Hi there. There.
Yeah, they're blind.
It's fine. It's easy.
How you doing, Mr. Perfect?
I'm gonna kick you in your non-existent balls.
I like this guy.
Or possibly existed.
Try
You
it.
know, I'm not gonna judge.
Nothing bad will happen.
Try it, see what happens.
No violence
I'm
in
not
the
gonna indulge
establishment,
you.
please.
I know, I'm
It's
also
clear that
security.
they're like
I'm
fucking
just...
into that shit or something.
I'm just... No, I'm fucking not. I'm just basically
Well, yeah,
BSing you.
Joey, because you were like, oh, well, please, go ahead and do it. I'm fucking, fucking,
No, I see it. I see what you're doing to me.
I'm sorry. Repeat?
I said that buddy back there.
Do you want a medal for your
said you were
performance?
somewhat of a recluse, and I asked, is there a reason for that?
you want a fucking cookie?
Let's just say
I can make you
the
one.
first few months here in the metaverse weren't really so kind.
I don't want one.
So
I'm
I kinda had no reason to
confused.
You
what's
just
the
said,
point
do you
of
want a
this
cookie, so do
conversation
you
at
have
this
a
point?
cookie?
No.
So do you want a cookie?
Oh.
So that
No, I
way you
don't want
can
a
give
cookie.
me
I
a
was asking if
cookie.
you want a
If I
cookie.
may ask, what happened recently?
Well, do you want a cookie?
Well, do you want me to make you one so that way then you could give me a
Grace
cookie?
wasn't exactly welcome to
Well, I don't know if, you know, like, I need to know if you want a cookie first before I ask you to make me a cookie to give to you.
This conversation is pointless.
Thank
No,
you.
I'm trying to win at being more stupid.
Big dude,
Show of
what we
force.
thought, I suppose.
How do you win
Glad
that?
that you're here now, at least.
Seem like a real fine
I
gentleman.
don't know, you
You
go
make
into the other
cookies.
person,
Just shut off your brain, I
try to
guess.
switch topics, and then nobody wins.
We can't end the day,
I'd
right?
rather end in a draw.
Yeah.
Than a
So
loss.
you did just end it as rock.
Yep, I'll take that.
What happened
Yeah,
here?
whatever. Asleep
Oh,
because
God,
I'm
no,
it's
under
you.
stress. Let's not go into right now. Pretty damn sensitive. Also, the one talking right now is Hay. She is blind currently. Again.
I used to be blind too. I know what this is.
Hey, hey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm on.
I have
Here.
a very important message for you.
Can squat down in front of you. You okay?
Better now?
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm fine.
How long did you say? Until you wake her up?
You don't have to tell me anything.
2 minutes.
Sorry.
It's okay, sorry.
It's crazy.
I'm not used to being gentle with others either.
1 minute.
It's all happening.
Okay.
Everyone having their own individual
You can't
lives.
be
It's
as
just
rough as
wild.
them.
I'm gonna start doing
Some
some
of us end
things
up
like
here,
that.
especially
You
in
just start swiping your
metaverse.
hand
That's
and
who?
fucking 500 kilogram
Cyborgs,
bombs.
animal people.
Dude.
What happened to your face?
Hell, I've seen again.
I got
saw
captured.
I went back to my like
comic book
hometown
characters and
out in the middle of
ghosts.
fucking desert. Now there's a lot of tribal culture.
I think it's just
in my face.
There is nothing left to do, Hay.
I got to exist.
There's nobody.
Some of these
Like,
fine
before-
people.
I'm
Nothing
before-
left,
I'm not-
So I just
literally.
kinda waltzed right into the situation.
also-
It was awesome.
I'm also glad you
I'm
mentioned
not
your allergy.
trying to do anything about that. There's nothing I can do, anyways, like you said, but
Your allergy to lore?
is there anything I can do for you right now?
Well, you keep telling
You have your own
lore,
stick
so-
and you have own blind training and whatnot,
I
right?
was just telling them what the fuck was going on with me. I wasn't telling them the lore.
And help from a friend, in case I actually really do need the sea.
told me it, like, all in
So I'm okay.
last time we talked.
Do you
Yeah, and that was
All
like
the slight
30
listening
seconds.
skills I remember.
do you have a therapist or anyone, trainer, physical therapist you can see?
My bad. I thought too much
She's
about
at a
it.
hospital
Quote unquote see,
currently.
but you know.
I don't have a therapist.
Okay.
My mom was supposed to get me one, but we both, both- never mind.
I'm glad you weren't here the last time we were open.
Okay.
The last time.
Well, if you're okay with it, maybe I can help you with a few resources like that. But that's the only thing I can really do.
So
Sure.
some fucking piece of crap bunny
Me?
coordinator might know.
Flower, did you wake up, Truff?
May have posted something on Metagram.
Just listening over
Oh,
there.
I barely noticed this thing.
Getting mad for that.
Hey.
Eyes piercing at me, whether I like it or not.
I guess I'm more wrong than I thought. Jesus.
Girls showed up
That.
looking for me.
Come on.
Oh,
Sweetie,
you're
wake up.
starting her with your blood. Nice job.
I wiped off my blood.
You sure? You kind of
Let me
smudging
know
it
if you
more
want me
there.
to open the box to scream.
Mm,
Yeah, some people do have that for the aesthetic.
You might have to.
Her
Hold on.
blood's literally a drug.
But unfortunately, they don't make masks in my
Oh my
side.
god.
Yeah.
Wait, who's your blood?
Yeah.
Yes, her
I
blood
can
is
give you an
literally a drug.
experimental trial if you want some. I have it in my mouth.
This happened last time.
I don't need a mask anyways.
Trust me. Trust
first?
me. Hey.
Hey, hook a girl up with some of that shit. You know?
Oh my god. Fine.
That's
I,
it.
I can't.
Wash that off, you should be fine.
Do you want?
Okay, actually, don't make yourself bleed just for that.
No, I literally am always
joking,
bleeding
anyways.
in my mouth. It's not that hard.
Ew.
You touch it?
This is not.
This
Okay,
is-
I don't. Gee, yeah, she touched it.
It's a glowing rainbow blood. It absorbs into your skin. If you can think of any happy memory from Hayes' past, it will play in your head in complete, vivid detail.
Oh god.
The memory should end right
Oh
now.
god, there's not that many.
If you can come up with anything, it can be as simple as smelling a nice pie.
Oh fuck yeah.
She didn't have much.
Digest things.
She just looks forward.
I think I'm gonna have to use the box.
I don't have any because
And
Okay.
end.
I have the most abrasive personality known to man, and it's fucking awesome at repelling people.
You okay?
No,
Oh shit, you munch. Oh fuck, sorry. What the fuck was that? Ugh.
A happy memory.
Flower.
Oh, it felt so fucked.
You might want to cover your
It's a
ears.
blurred shit.
Hold on, let me try one more thing. Let me take your ear and be like, Truffles, wake up. Come on.
Destroy the A-gems.
Okay.
Oh, she covers her own ears. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, it's on every day where you look behind you, you see
Obsidian, you might want to watch out.
big ass bird.
Opens the box.
You're definitely not the first person who signed on.
I'm speaking to the two people.
I'm definitely probably not gonna be the last.
Wake up!
I would just shoot in the air, but again, I don't have my weapons.
Can I uncover my? I need to be. Okay. You didn't have to peck me. Just tell me.
Okay.
I don't think they pecked you.
Hang on. Thanks, sir.
I think they're actually asleep.
Oh shit. Are they?
For Timish, they are actually
Jeez, the
asleep.
fuck on. They actually fucking asleep. Oh no.
Hold on. Truffles, are you asleep? Truffles, you fell asleep in a lobby. Wake up.
Tired in that same sense.
Are they legit asleep?
It does take a mental strain.
It was like I was a voice in their head and they didn't reply.
Fuck.
Sleep. Anyway, apart
I
from
knew that they were tired. I didn't know that they were both tired. They didn't know Fortunately in character Charles was tired.
I think I might have seen you before. I don't know.
Probably have.
Oh, you falling from the sky?
Oh, yeah, no. You were there with my fucking Max
It's fine.
Sushi.
We're just gonna let him
What do we
sleep.
do for
Yeah.
No, just wait.
protocol on this?
Thanks, by the way.
Reese, they'll wake up in like a little bit, and if not, I'll just stay with them.
If not, then
No. The problem
we pull them
is,
aggressively
I was
until they
going-
do.
I think people don't want to know about that.
The problem is, I was needing her tonight.
Yeah.
Shit.
But there's not much you can do apart from just hope she wakes up. So, if you're lucky, she'll wake up.
Do you think you can talk to somebody then, Flower? Dom is gonna do it, I know, but at the same time...
Do what?
I know she doesn't really like Dom. So I kind of
Do
need a
what?
middleman there. Where basically I need help talking to a powerful person that's an absolute bitch that hates me.
Oh.
And Happy, surprisingly, it's not you. I know, surprisingly, it's not you.
Happy's not a bitch.
I know, right?
Happy's
You call
nice.
my mom a bitch? What the fuck?
Once when you heard the fucked up shit that they've done, you'll find out.
What did you
Your
get
mom?
Fucked up.
I usually do all my stuff.
I didn't get verified.
What did you get
Yeah.
first?
That's how I did a lot of my stuff.
Oh, okay.
You adopted your slave?
Really? So I gotta deal with
So is that two slaves? Two slaves?
Son. No slaves. Son.
Happy, is that two slaves you have now? Or how many?
What did they know about it?
It feels kind of pathetic to me.
I think
It's not that hard.
Either
We're
way.
happy.
Trust me, it's not.
That stuff.
Look at them. Look at their blue eyes. Their blue eyes say a
I
lot.
don't mean to sound offensive to people.
Anyways, Flower.
And I gave you this a lot too.
Do you think you could?
You want me to mediate a potentially confrontational confrontation?
That's not gonna be
That is
confrontational.
not a good idea.
Reese.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to possibly talk to somebody else. Shit.
Oh, why did you think the flowers is a good idea?
Because she can actually calm people down.
Look at her! She's fucking broken!
Sorry about that. You passionate.
She's broken, but she can calm people down.
If you need my help, I can.
Okay, yes, but that's
help.
not a good idea. We shouldn't be working her up like that.
I can help.
Yeah, I
Especially when
know.
she's recovering.
Petting you.
I can help if you need me.
No, it's fine. I'm possibly gonna... You know what? On my way home, I'm gonna have to drop you off at the hospital. Oh. Are you... Oh, they're awake now, finally.
I told you
Okay,
they'd
well,
wake up.
good thing that we don't have to-
Right? Oh, wait, no, they might not. Oh, they are. Hey, you're awake.
You know, I could do that. I could.
Blacked out.
Please be more awake. They were talking about using fucking 4 flowers over here as an ambassador.
Work with synthetics and robots.
What?
You shot.
Took one look at me and
Using me as an ambassador.
Flowers and an ambassador.
We see it for injured, like,
Grabs your hand and pushes it away
Shut up.
gently.
do I truly have a soul?
It's
I
true.
already took my hand off.
It's just.
It's true, but at the same time, that's not what I meant.
You okay?
I meant
Oh,
it
that's
because
exactly
they can
what you
calm people
implied.
down. I forgot for a second. Hey, wait a minute, they're injured as shit. That's not a good idea at all.
Yeah,
I'm
she
sorry,
forgot the
I'm
bloody
worried about stuff.
bandages and the bloody face all over them and the bloody mouth.
Hey,
They are
my entire
definitely injured.
mind is currently fucked up,
I
and
can
I
help
found
if you
something
need
out
it.
that is making me
Okay?
worry 10
For
times
someone
more.
who saw a lot of blood recently,
Oh.
you sure certainly forgot what
okay?
it looks like on another individual.
Yeah. I'm still awake.
No. Flowers.
Why don't you sit up?
Shut up.
doesn't say a warrior.
What?
They look like a warrior. Or a
People
survivor.
keep calling me strong. I don't know why.
When I haven't felt it in so long.
Oh, that's most of the people.
Welcome back, Truffles. You had a lot of people worried for a second.
I'm just not sleeping enough, sorry.
You need to sleep more. I'm gonna start
Clearly.
forcing you to sleep more. I.e., I won't go to sleep until you sleep an hour.
I'll tell you about it later.
Physically, but more human than machine.
Unless you promise to get actual sleep.
I'm really made to kill you with kindness. That's how I've done my job my entire life.
You don't have to dream dive on me every night.
People look at the funny cowboy accent, full of themselves.
And if you guys really want me to, I can defend you guys from Wicker.
I know. Is this nothing? He's learning to kind of say that. I kind of say a lot that,
I hate acting, stupid.
What would help was if people come over and help put the stupid fire out.
Then we'll get help.
Truffles, I'm saying I can help. You need me to do something? I can try and do it.
See?
This is a two-way street. I need to be
So you either get help or I stop sleeping to get you to sleep.
Is it?
Sometimes it's
Yeah, helps here, Truffles.
Okay. Thank you, sweetie.
No, they have freedom.
Helps right here, Truffles.
It's just been a week.
Again, I ramble.
You're fine.
Flux, you're helping me with my shit.
You wanna ask me
I'm gonna help
something?
you with your shit. Especially today.
A few things. Mostly the Truffles. I don't think you would know. Can't help it. About it.
Where?
Have you guys tried getting the wet willy?
What do you need?
Truffles seems half dead.
Finger stick it in the ear?
Maybe you would know.
Oh, they are? Damn,
What?
I'll ask later though.
That'd be funny.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Just ask. What do you need?
I'll ask
What do you
later.
need, Happy? You already have everything.
No.
What do you need
I'll ask
now?
later. I'll ask later. I'll ask later.
What's
Gosh,
up?
I'm ask right
I'm
now.
awake.
I'm being
I'm
peer
awake
pressured. I don't
again.
like peer pressure.
Happy? Can you say what's on your mind?
Peer pressure. I can't say that very fast.
Come on. I wish Truffles.
Oh my
had
god,
faith.
Obsidian!
Whenever people talk about peer pressure, I just think of that.
Wow, the bird woke you up.
Blocking
Yeah,
my view
I know.
with my arm.
Need a big obsidian
But
too.
after that, it has to do with nightmares and another person.
I can only say it like that many times. And I'm
Okay.
Not my nightmares. I'll talk to you about it later. You know what? Let me try.
Oh gosh, you need help?
Aren't like nightmares normal?
They said not their nightmares. Nightmare and a person.
You're just looking into something.
Yeah, they're different issues.
Oh. Oh gosh, okay.
Those are different issues. Yeah.
How's
I'm
so?
awake
The
again.
person I've asked Flowers about, the nightmares.
Don't worry about it.
But not right now. Because you're half dead. And
I'm gonna worry about it, but okay.
how many at this point that I have more than you.
So don't worry about it right now. I guess.
I'm awake again. I'm fine. What's up?
How much longer till, Truffles?
Definitely been improving.
Truffles?
Let's get about it later.
And the whole house of cards comes
FYI, checking my watch, 45 minutes till, meeting with Tor.
Okay. I have a little time still though.
There's something wrong with you. You are worse than any demon or devil that's ever existed. You're a new fucking creation. A fucking horrible one. And you'll burn in a new hell for it.
Fight help.
I mean,
What?
Oh fuck.
I'm getting by. I'm not gonna fight you. You can't
Monster Scarlet.
I was just going to say you sleep very heavily now.
Yeah,
What the
I
actual?
noticed.
What this badass?
I know it's Scarlet, but how is it? How is that happening? They didn't do that before.
Think of it like Like a branch, and it goes over and creates a smaller branch.
I don't know. Hold up.
A tree, whatever.
Okay, so is it like is it like another
Take
split
a
personality?
picture. It'll last longer.
Don't tempt them, Scarlet. They actually will.
That's actually a good point.
Yep, they actually will.
Are you looking to have myself?
Oh, what's going on? Oh shit.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, Happy, stop taking photos of stuff.
Seriously bored. Okay, but anyways, it's not important.
You're such a computer.
What? Right now. Very confused about it. Nothing important right now. I'll talk about later stuff later. Don't worry.
I'm saying that because we have.
You're weird and cool.
What do you mean I'm weird?
You're weird.
They mean you're different than what they used to.
I'm just saying we can detect.
Zhang's not very good at talking right now. So, please, I apologize for him. He's getting better.
Pretty sure the sentence
I'm gonna walk around.
has lost any and all meaning.
Who rang bells?
Hey, Reese.
Yes, hey.
Later.
What?
Well, what do you mean I'm bad at talking?
With, oh.
Oh, I guess so. Maybe?
Hey,
I don't know.
Truffles.
That's something I used to do.
When you're...
Big bird.
Truffles went to the bird again.
I got a bird chosen over me.
I know, again. Wow. There's that.
Oh my god, fine.
That one dude, that bird's just in our minds and doesn't exist.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
That's what that other dude
It's alright, don't say that out loud
Mm.
Hey.
Okay, could you two stop being perched like birds?
Being perched?
They're in the
I'm
wall,
fucking
they're in the
sitting.
wall, they're in the wall.
But I work here. What the fuck?
On the railing.
Love you.
No.
What's on that?
Like a bird.
Happy wants to talk to you about nightmares and some person.
Wait.
More or less,
Wait,
where
what?
do you get this from?
Killing
That is disclosed.
Killing?
Someone has skin they can remove?
They're like these creatures that go into your dreams and make your nightmares worse.
I mean, technically, I can remove mine.
That's
Oh.
When you defeat them, they just fall
Hey,
apart and
Truffles,
turn into
Truffles, Truffles.
How do I get? Oh.
Pay medical bills if someone goes insane for me saying
I feel like I know what's gonna come of this. Stop right there.
You have to know certain
not your
things
fucking
in order
concern.
to get there. But those are a secret unless people want you to join.
Is basically just going, you have no bitches.
Why don't you want to tell Happy things? They're nice. They helped come save me.
I'm a nice person. I did.
Flower.
Describes it all.
Not gonna lie,
Ask them.
they try to be nice, but they're not really.
If they try, they would have come save me.
You're just trying to be mean. Yeah. I'm a great person.
Weird fourth-dimensional banner above my head says
You say that as you just go for power.
She put her life on the
pretty
line
damn
to
sure.
come try and get me and my mom. That's the only reason I need.
Oh, Lord.
I'm just interested in it.
You
Because I
okay?
want to see what I can do with these nightmare shards in the future. And I was wondering how I'd be able to get more of them, but I don't know how to go
Hey,
to
Flower?
other places, so never mind.
You might want to turn on Scarlet again. You get to see Yuki in the cute form.
Aren't they normally? Well, they're first of all, their goat form's adorable too, but this is also cute.
They turn into a puppy again.
Do you take inspiration from Truffles?
I had this form for quite a while. What the fuck?
deeper to talk.
Seems awesome.
Jeff,
They're actually a pretty old member of the group before they disappeared for a while.
Truffles, I never asked, but why is your maid outfit blue instead of black and white?
I won't eat your nuts.
It's gray, first of all. Just appears bluish in this light.
I mean, I do have nuts in
Well, yeah, it's the lighting. It's really blue in here.
It's great every lighting.
Well, that doesn't answer me though.
Actual peanuts and cashews.
Silver? No, silver's a pretty common color for me. As for why my outfit's different, I guess the master kind of liked me a lot. If you,
I just figured a master
Sorry,
here.
slave?
I guess it's just instinct, a handful of peanuts and
Oh, stop saying that.
I never eat them. Put it over
You're
here.
damn, you're really bad at. Not everyone's a slave.
Did they disappear?
They said master.
So you just admitted to them being a slave.
No, they're my son. I said not everyone's a slave, including him. He's not a slave. He's my son.
The wonderful thing about
Sure.
both being somewhat synthetic is I
You just
do
wanna see everything bad all the
can
time.
still see.
You're okay.
He told me that they have issues that aren't easily deep rooted.
Okay. I mean, you have to have senses
So it's not that bad. And no, for you, I'll be honest.
I
Yeah,
can see a lot of.
you're actually right.
behind you without you realizing I was there, and I was able to get to the other side of that.
Yeah, because I normally have to turn it on.
Are you free now?
I didn't think about it for a moment because I wasn't expecting you to do it.
Why?
Anyways, I'm head out.
Because they're dead.
At least for now. I'll see you back home.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll see you back home.
No new master? Huh, that's strange.
Why would you want to be a slave?
Okay, ideas.
Nothing.
I mean, you get free. Just don't kill me. I don't care about that.
I just don't like talking about
You do you, man.
You're okay.
I don't know. A slave should be a slave.
Oh, you in it? Oh, okay.
No.
You know.
Sorry about
I know
him.
you offered to buy me one.
It's alright.
He's
I think
very,
you said that they're
in
extremely
his ways.
damaged.
Pay for the kindness you've
So,
been giving me all
at
day.
least somebody else.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think.
Yeah, he's not very aware of that fact.
One drink's
But
enough.
he'll get better.
It's alright.
What I got going on.
Alright.
That offer at least.
Yeah. Thank you.
You will one day. I hope you will at least. That's hard to go.
You're okay.
It's just weird. Some of the things.
Oh, God damn it. Hey. Hey, Zing.
I spot a happy. Oh shit, there's a lot of people here.
God damn it. Yeah.
Hey, Dom's kid.
Hey,
Robin.
chill
Hey,
out,
well.
like, sleep. Like, on that couch over there.
Do you know if your dad's coming over? He's supposed. I'm pretty sure he was supposed to come.
Maybe. I don't know.
Hey,
Today's
Cherisu, you
technically the
okay?
last day of break, I think. Maybe. I could be wrong.
He texted me saying that he would help me with something tonight, so.
Oh. How about mood?
What about the mood?
You look. Well. Are you okay? God damn it! I can't think of a word. Fuck.
Be a bit more precise.
You're upset, right?
No.
Okay.
I think they're more just confused versus anything else. Shuffles.
I'm going to get going. Break, thank you again for the talk. Nice meeting you.
Do you have a? Do you want to ask me a question, Cherisu?
Anyways,
Because there's not really much room over here in the couches, and I'm not gonna sit across the way. Damn. I still fucking hate that this
Not
works.
right now, I
but
don't
yeah.
think so.
Alright. Answer what you want.
I like
If you...
thoughts on there.
I have opinions, yes. I don't have questions.
Do I
I
want
had
to
a
know
good
those
reason,
opinions?
to be honest.
Depends. You can ask
A lot's
if you
happened,
want.
Cherisu.
Ask what the pilot's been up to and
Did you...
tell me everything straight. I used to
What is your thoughts?
work alongside the few.
Well, first of all, I will say that Goldie last time did not seem to be amused by those opinions.
Don't quite understand.
Oh, those kinds of opinions.
Those opinions.
Well, Scarlet's a bit different. She's a dream beast. Not a split like Goldie was.
Okay.
She's my dream beast, actually.
And how does that differ?
Well, to be fair, she's an extremely unique dream beast since she's not, what's the word for it? She doesn't have her own body, so she lives in my head instead.
Oh, they were just asking if you were going to
But
be here.
she has a
I
lot
was
of
like, I
cool
don't know, maybe I
abilities
can
she
message
grants
him.
me for in exchange
I was
for
just
that.
asking if you were going to be here. I know they were just asking. I was like, maybe. I think today's,
Normal
like,
dream
supposed to be
beasts
your
like
last day of break,
Cosmos
to my
sleep in my
knowledge,
soul when
unless
they're
you're
not
defending it.
available, whereas Scarlet's kind of just always awake.
I guess we'll just say I'm semi-back. If
Fox, you gonna kill me?
If you
Okay,
can ask my
good.
assistants, I'll try to
Always
help.
watching.
Kind of ordeal. Just
Hang on.
to slowly get back into the
Well,
role.
that's actually a comfort to a degree.
Somehow I understand the situation.
Oh my god, it's a happy person.
That Scarlet was a pretty mindless
Hi there.
parasite.
I'm so sad.
Is that Dom or the guy that sounds
When
like
they
Dom?
were first created, when they were first created, they did not have nearly as much intelligence. Yeah.
First made an announcement. He'll bring it back soon.
Somebody else came in here and sounded like you. That's why they
Sorry,
were confused.
what were you saying, Cherisu?
Listen, it's not the first time.
They were saying Scarlet used to be mindless. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, it
From
isn't the
how
first
I
time
understand the
someone's coming and telling me, like,
situation,
someone else.
Scarlet was a pretty mindless being. Pretty mindless parasite just
It was
focused
also
on
looking like someone
expansion.
else, considering a lot of people thought I was, like, some people thought I was Dom the first day I popped up. It's
That is
understandable, but
true.
damn.
When I first came
My
to
only
this
complaint
world,
is I'm
A metaverse
I
thing.
barely had any thoughts
Metaverse moment.
beyond surviving and a basic understanding that pain made me stronger, made me live. Something like that.
See you back at the tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can get a water.
You're pretty much gonna get the same pep talk that Goldie had last time.
Later Reese, later Dom, and then Rick, and then
The only difference between her and Goldie is I chose to install Scarlet back in my head.
Do we
Okay.
still need to make a trip to see Magious, by the way?
But she serves,
Tor's
it
waiting over there
serves the
currently for you
purpose
guys.
of a tool.
She's not a
She,
tool.
It's
Alex here with the
there
officer,
first
to
of all.
give you abilities.
I
actually put her back
It's
to make her
still
feel better.
your body. You stay in control. I do not at all like that she has the ability to flip to the front.
Only if I let her.
I heard on comms, hang on. Flux is being a bitch.
You make sure
Or
that
if
you
I'm
stay in that
unconscious.
control.
Front if you need me.
You
I
too.
can't do that like Goldie can.
Good. And don't try to.
I was just gonna ask Sean to switch out for personals there anyway because for that amount of speed, you would want to use electromagnets to begin with.
So, how was everyone's day been?
I
trying to
fell
bring
asleep in the
attention
middle
here.
of a crowd,
It's been alright.
apparently.
Yep, that you did.
I am still awake and or functioning.
I don't even know how that was possible. I started talking to Reese, and they made me relax, and then I was like, oh, I feel all that exhaustion coming crashing down all of a sudden, and then I blacked out for a bit.
Yeah, I was also surprised how that happened.
What did you say, Dan?
Are you okay?
Alright, just not sleeping enough.
You should
So
really
many people
start
asking that
sleeping
question, so many
efficiently.
people not elaborating on what they mean by okay.
Well, I say that as in, well, in general.
Most people, when they
physically,
say, are
mentally.
you okay, you refer to your current physical state and your current, probably most relevant problem, as most people handle that question. So I'll say, physically, I'll say I'm mostly okay mentally, but then I'll mention that I don't sleep enough, since that's usually the most relevant problem they could refer to.
Mm-hmm.
That's what most people answer the question with.
Fair enough.
It's kind of like a voluntary question if you think about it. When they ask, are you okay, what are you willing to tell them?
That depends on what they ask for.
You probably need more specifics because you're you. I understand your dissidence for other personalities, but Scarlet has no reason to hurt me. She literally needs me to live.
Keep this
I'm glad that she can spread. It's a little unique for a dream beast, though.
I've enjoyed my time learning about people so far.
Being able to spread increases my chances of survival.
Yeah, you don't say creepy things.
It is just a fact.
That it is.
I don't know why, I feel like you two would actually get along if you didn't disagree with personalities.
Sure.
You're both painfully logical.
I do not necessarily disagree with them existing.
I have a very short list of things that immediately come.
I just don't agree with them having the freedom that you two give them.
Why not? They're friends, so I'm a little nicer to them.
Flower seems to give me more time at, as you say, the wheel.
I'm a lot
They
more tight
shouldn't
with
get
my
used
control.
to that. As I said, they're a tool.
That's still mean. They're a friend. I befriend people.
Yes, you very much do that. I know that you do that. You don't need to befriend everything under the sun.
Yes, I do.
Even the people trying to kill you.
Well,
Yes,
if
I
they were
agree
friends
with
with me, they
Truffles.
wouldn't be trying to kill me, now would they? But
Girl's
I
a
also never
friend.
got that chance.
Helps me with
I mean, I'm your friend.
not feeling like being watched anymore.
True. And you were trying to kill me. So hey,
could kind of relate to that, because there was Vlogging After Obsidian and other folks, but now they're
I know it's gonna sound like the absolute lamest thing in the world, but I have solved some of my problems with the power of friendship.
Yeah, that
I'm not
is
gonna
one
say
approach.
sometimes.
Killed me.
I'm not gonna say sometimes cloak and dagger hasn't been necessary, but I'm saying it's not my preferred method.
It's
Not my preferred.
It's just not something that can be said with, you know.
I'm just saying that making sure powers like this stay in line is better than trusting that they will.
Well, as long as I'm her master, it should be fine. Not unless I went crazy or something, and then you'd have a problem. But nah, that's not gonna happen.
I better hope not.
You say a lot of funny words, Magic Man.
Hello?
Too sweet for your own good, by the way, Troubles. One day it'll come back to bite you in the ass more than it already has.
I know.
No matter what you do,
I'm already working on a
there's
pet
always
project. I'm already working on my own
crosshair
projects that are
on your head.
terrifying.
Am I what? Repeat that.
Are you a slave owner?
Never for me, though.
No.
The way you
I
talk
promise
to
though,
people,
whatever
the way
projects
you
I work
act.
on, I promise that it'll only be me taken out by my stupid
Referring them as a
decisions.
two. Yet they have.
And in case Reese said anything to you, no, I did not do anything weird and or sentimental to you while you were asleep. They're lying, okay?
What? They didn't even say anything, huh? When you say it like that, your self-consciousness shows
I'm
you realize
curious.
that, right?
What did you...
Are they supposed to be a slave?
Don't ask them.
Scarlet?
Farm boy meets an old wizard and
What?
goes on a journey to
What?
defeat
What?
great.
Oh god damn it! Oh that is not. Friends are not slaves. Friends are friends. They serve me because
are not
I am
food.
their dream master because I created them into a dream beast. But that is like because of the nature of their existence, not because I told them to. God, I guess I do technically have. They're like, but not pets.
Yeah, at this point, I think it qualifies for it.
Fuck, that's not right.
I mean, in a literal sense,
No,
yes, it
it very
is.
much is.
Because, like I said before with mine, I'm their owner because they came from me. They were my nightmare. So, in a literal sense, yes, they are.
Technically, Happy owns a short percentage of me currently.
What?
Technically,
You do.
Happy owns a percentage of me. I mean, they worked on me. They gave me a whole bunch
Good
of extra
job.
parts and then stuff like that. So I'm in their debt.
Oh, you mean you
in
have a contract
such
with
a
them?
way.
That doesn't mean they own you. That means you owe them money, and so you're working it off.
Just say
Well,
you're
no,
dead.
they literally own part of
You're
the
in debt.
components inside of me.
Oh, that's more literal, you bitch. Okay, you can still work that
That's
off. It's dead.
literal, yes. It is dead, but
Dead.
it's funny.
It's just dead. Jesus Christ. I thought you fucking sold your freedom to Happy. I was gonna be pissed at you.
It's as if you're trying to make them look bad.
Maybe. For as long as I've known Happy.
If you ever really want me to give you a serious answer on why I feel the way I do, I will, but I don't know if you'll accept
Just
it.
as crazy. And by the way,
What's the
what I
difference
said to
between
them while they were
flavor
asleep is of none of your
flavor?
business, perhaps. I just...
You make your own decisions and no one else has a say on it. You get to say no. That is the most proponable thing I can say is you get to say no.
Oh my fuck. Alright, I'll ask Chris when we're done. Plain and simple.
Because when you're a slave, you don't get to say no.
Okay.
And it shouldn't be able to
See,
say
I
no.
said that I cared about them. Okay, I care about them. That's the skinny of it.
I let her say no.
Because
something to be
but
afraid
only
of.
because
at
I
that
trust her.
point,
Or to be
she
ashamed of.
becomes a threat.
She'd willingly help
It's
me.
okay to be expressive.
I haven't.
She looks
I haven't
after me
had
when I sleep.
emotions for more than, let's say,
I
how long
have
has it
She
been?
gets
no
cookie
3
advantage
when my
weeks.
body
But I
can't
technically
move.
had
things
emotions that
against
actually
my
weren't
host.
killing. So it's new to me. Having friends has always caused issues.
Or I
Like
should
them
say,
dying.
Obviously,
Friend.
killing the host
Try to
off
take the ride slow then.
wouldn't be beneficial, would it now?
It's not easy, but I'm trying. I'm just on edge.
it would
Not
not
used
be
to having all these
beneficial
emotions in
to
my head,
kill
all
my
these different inner monologues telling me what to do and what
friends.
not to do. I'm just a little out of it on the fritz. Sorry, I'm just a little jumpy on the whole thing.
No,
But that's not what I'm talking about.
Trust me when I say it comes from experience.
Is your hair supposed to be glowing that brightly right now? Oh, no, never mind. Schizophrenia. Never mind. That was weird.
After all, you need
No,
that
that
body
was a
to
demonstration.
exist.
Your eyes were
That
playing
was a
tricks on you.
demonstration.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
But you don't
wonderful.
necessarily need the mind.
Emotions.
It would do me
My
no
best party
good
trick
to
is
betray her.
pulling out a rose or a
Everyone
crosshair on my
here
finger.
would hate me, would destroy me
What the
to get her
actual-
back. They
The best I
already
could
did
do.
it once.
While
Why
I'm
would
here,
they
They can
not
take my
do
gun, so they
it
can't take
again?
away the
It
gun,
would
which is me.
ruin my chance of survival.
That's what I can do in places like this.
And that's why you sit there and wait
I like to call them fire maces, but yes.
for an opportunity.
Fire maces, fire. Fire's good.
It's the same time over and over
You want your beer
again.
foes? Just
Or I wait
Diffusals.
for someone who no one loves.
You know, there's
You're
this,
not wrong,
there's this
but that
kid
has
named
not happened
Equinox
yet.
who kind of sounded like you, and fooled a lot of
Okay,
people
when you
at
say it
first.
like that, Scarlet, it sounds really creepy.
Kind of weird.
I was just going to say her old chassis was not very personally fitting.
honestly, I'm just gonna chop it up. If trust me, I see
I
a similar
think my
person
point
that
has
almost
been made.
looked exactly like me, just without
It
the
won't
hair
work
and
for it.
anything else.
Despite
Like
her
the face
creepy
was
nature, she has no intention of
eerily
betraying
similar, and I
me.
just kind of learned that it's probably just a
But
metaverse
I
thing.
guess I'm not wrong that if she found some loveless asshole,
Something that you
unless
should be
there's
worried
would be
about.
a little bit
Never
happy to
knows
have her own
is me,
body.
but red. That is not me. That is indeed someone evil. Name is Spike, and they're terrible, and they're from my bureau. I absolutely hate them because they give me a bad name.
Good to know. Red equals bad.
Yeah.
On your part.
Funny enough, yes.
I'm not gonna
Red
lie,
equals
she
bad.
did kill someone like that.
Huh?
Mind you, it was an asshole cutting open flowers, so I don't care.
Survivor.
Exactly what just went through your head. Don't do it.
You know, my point has been made.
Unless you wished for Flower to die, what I did was necessary.
What did you do?
Oh, no, I'm not.
I laid a
As I
booby
said
trap
earlier, I'm not
for a
disagreeing.
torturer.
As I said earlier, I am not
1,000
disagreeing
ways
with
to
what you're
skin a cat,
capable
but I guess
of.
that was her only option.
Just, you should only be capable of it by command
Pardon the expression.
of your
Skinning
superior.
cats is not something I do.
You're a tool.
I recommended
She's
the
a friend.
idea.
And I hate that word too, tool.
What's wrong with that?
It's cruel,
People have called me a tool before.
and it makes me feel a little
Personal
too much
bias.
like my history.
Nothing to do with what's actually going on here.
What is it?
Yeah,
I like to think of it as a
no, I
little
can't treat
another gear
someone
in the
that way
machine.
after I was treated the way I was.
So, you see, there is a bit of a difference here. It's the difference of conscience. You were born with your conscience. You just had it. Nothing to be done about that.
I'm kind of just going along with it.
That got it. It didn't have it originally, and probably would have been better without it.
Like a very predictable result that will be able to perform repeatedly.
I don't know what you mean. She got stronger and stronger and smarter and smarter. She would have eventually become this smart no matter what.
Oh.
She had my memories, she had my knowledge, she eventually would have learned all this stuff.
Honestly, that's how I handle most things in life. Even the best laid plans often do
Well,
not
at that
survive
point, I would
contact.
have deemed her a liability.
Better to just wing it.
Well, to be fair, when she was first here, she was kind of trying to kill me. But that's before she switched sides. Well, before we killed her and made her switch sides, I guess you could say.
Are you saying that you are a well-laid plan?
Hypocrite.
Is that what you're attempting to imply with that?
What? Dom?
They did not have a choice. If they did not slay me, I would have taken over everything.
I'm sorry, Dom. I've never heard you call me that before.
Huh? What do you mean? Sort of what?
Did you not just call me a hypocrite?
That was Zhang.
I didn't say that.
That was that one.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I heard it from your direction. So I thought it was you.
Hmm.
Why do you think I'm a hypocrite?
That's basically me.
What am I?
What are you?
A dream beast.
You're really you're not, I don't think she's gonna give you the answer you're looking for. She's not super good at thinking more expoundedly like that. Kinda like Cherisu, actually.
Like what?
What is your main goal?
She's like.
What'd you say?
Really fun.
What is your main goal?
Honestly, it's really funny to think about. So she's probably just
Survive.
Survivor.
I mean, given the nature of Kenku cognition, she's probably.
You okay there?
Pardon the pun, kind of just winging everything.
Good thinking.
Would you kill your master to survive?
Why would I
if they
do
killed us,
that?
they would die instantly. I don't think that's a very logical ass option for them.
They're like a parasite. You kill the host, so does they die. No offense, Scarlet.
You kill the body, they die.
They're a symbiotic parasite, you could say. They give benefits to the host and take from the host to survive. It's a trade.
Okay, hold the fuck up. How do... Obsidian, you know you're gonna fuck people with that, right? Like,
They did it the other day. It's the only reason it didn't shock me.
I'm
They really
just
like
not
fucking
sure who
with
they were referring to.
It's so cute when they walk around. The fuck me. Why does my brain do that to me?
Anyways. Yes, as I said earlier, killing the body would not do any good.
Why not?
But you could take over the driver's seat.
Not if you accept them.
I do have technically control over her because she's my dream beast, the same as I do have Cosmo. I just don't like to leverage it like that. It's just part of being the owner of a dream beast. I technically am their master, even if I give them as much freedom as possible because I hate being a master.
Then what are your opinions of my master?
Because of what Cookie told me. He said that you have a really hard time letting go of what you are. And that only when you ask for freedom will he help. But he knows that you're not in the state to do that yet.
You try to get it done on your own.
Well, I mean, AI can be used in some minor amount of engineering to do anything like low end.
You can't help someone who doesn't want help.
Like for my own sake, I've always been like this.
Me personally, I've always.
From his understanding, Happy's trying. It's just the boy's really broken.
What's going on, Happy?
She was doing the cute face scrunch thing.
What did I miss exactly?
Yeah, I also lost a thread. I don't know.
This boy's got a problem with being owned, and he doesn't want to not be owned. He doesn't understand even the concept from a very instinctual level. I think he's been like this extremely long time, and he doesn't know what it's like not to be that way, to the point that it's hard to think about.
Have you brought this up with him?
Cookie tried to. In fact, Cookie had, just to make sure that Happy was telling him the truth, had Happy order him to tell the truth, just to be absolutely sure he wasn't forced to lie. And he told him that he just didn't know how he felt about that kind of thing, that he was fine being this way. And so he says
not what I
until that
meant.
opinion...
I meant if they talk to Happy about it.
Happy says they've tried before.
No, Dom. It's the other way around. Happy is not the one with the problem.
No, I know he's the one with the problem. I'm asking if he's asked her for freedom.
That's the problem.
He won't. That's the problem. He won't ask for. He won't ask for it. That's the literal problem.
Honestly, the bar is on the fucking floor.
It's okay.
Don't be too hard on him. Some people get really broken from this, to the point that they don't think about freedom as even a concept after a while.
I don't really have a place to speak about this. You do more than me.
I'm not gonna lie, I was almost him. If I'd been in that place just a bit longer.
There you are. I'm glad you're okay.
I'll be honest with you. I never liked where I was. So I was a lot more likely to find the end of a blade than keep going.
Don't think anyone would, to be perfectly honest. Unless you have a severe case of Stockholm Syndrome.
Yeah, that's super ironic you say that.
That's what Scarlet.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, Scarlet's a different case. Even then, it's not it. You control them.
She caused me to be so unbelievably paranoid and freaked out that I reinstalled her just so she could keep telling me that it's fine and that she's not putting me in a dream anymore.
One of the reasons I put her back is because I couldn't handle the feeling of being watched anymore.
Elevator for a moment. I have some information for you.
So the fact you said Stockholm Syndrome's a little bit ironic.
It's something you already know about, Soup. So I just need to tell you.
I left a few issues.
Yeah, you fucking
Yeah,
did.
you did.
Well, you're no longer a bitch in her ass, so that's a win.
Honest to God, I would not have survived without her when it came to that mission Friday. Cherisu, let me paint you a picture. You just saved your best friend from a dangerous hospital full of horrible abominations and blew it up because you're a little bit angry. And so you rush to the meeting point, this fucking temple hidden in the mountains, the last stand location for your enemy. You go through this weird fucking temple maze. You get to the big double doors leading to the big room where you know everyone is. You push them open and you see fucking 3 full-blown mechs with guns trained on your location. And you're a fucking Neko maid with 2 guys in soldier armor with you. And you see Happy and another mech fighting them. You go, oh, fuck, is what you go.
And then Happy's mech was destroyed.
Yeah, so then you go, oh shit, we just lost the tide turner. So Scarlet helped me do something I've never done before. And summon Cosmo, not in the dream realm, but in reality. At the cost of some psychic damage, but I wouldn't have been able to do that without her. My dream beast, my other one. Oh, she doesn't take pilot seat like Scarlet. She's a normal dream beast. She just sleeps until needed. She's usually hanging out in my dream, shooting any nightmares, you know. Honest to God, she is tough as nails. She survived for 2 months while Scarlet was trying to take over.
She was very annoying.
So she's a durable son of a bitch, like very durable. So when I pulled her out and she started getting fucking lit the fuck up by 3 mech weapons, she was able to take the punishment. But my God, they really fucked her up. I haven't done anything today. If you really want to meet her,
you never know when you'll need her.
Wasn't there a whole thing of taking advantage of Scarlet's power, chipping away
You've seen me do math
at the lifetime?
Because Scarlet's psychic-based, everything she does costs mental energy. Just makes me feel exhausted, headaches, can even knock me out if I overuse it.
She's talking about my true form, I believe.
The true form, yeah, I don't use that if I can help it, because of that form costs life energy. That one costs me. But it's also infinitely more powerful. Whereas the constructs cost my mind, and then borrow off of Cosmo's power. So it's less costly on me.
Once I am incorporated in this mind, I will not have that problem as severely.
Well, one, your fucking body here is immortal, so you don't have to worry about lifespan running out.
Yes, that's what I meant.
No, she won't have the dragon. The dragon's mine. It's from my dream. She'll have something else.
I'm still looking. Surprisingly, it's hard to find something strong from someone who had such a peaceful past.
Oh, sorry for my past sucking.
Okay, now I'm just more convinced that this is just Scarlet 2. Because they can't replicate the dragon form.
It is a second Scarlet. She put a branch. If you take, you know how saplings work. You take a branch off of a tree, you plant it in the ground, and it grows a new tree.
Hello, patrons of the ShutDown. It is that time to begin making your way to the main floor. If you are currently having a conversation, please wrap that up and start heading on up. There's about 30 minutes left. Thank you, and enjoy your day.
You seem really eager to call me Scarlet too.
I guess it's just a little inspired from a movie I watched while I was on break. Little Shop of Horrors. There's a plant monster this man buys. It's a really good movie. Is like...
You're referring me to
Can't remember
a
the good
plant
details.
monster.
Well, solely by the name.
Let them finish the analogy.
What I'm getting at is just the name analogy. Because there's a love interest named Audrey. And so what this man does is name the plant after them, calling them Audrey 2. That's my name.
I'm gonna
Yeah, we mentioned.
Oh,
waiting.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be out soon.
Yeah, I'll join you. I'm gonna take this one back to the hospital. Hey, you're tough in case something goes wrong. You wanna come with me?
Sure.
Oh, since you pointed at me. Are we all going now?
I thought your thoughts was grabbing. Never mind.
Where are you going?
Unless she really wants to come by. But she didn't come down to see me, so it's a little hard to check.
Talk to one of the people that
I needed that. Fuck.
I suppose it's my brother.
Can I come? My situation, it's a little bit on the personal matter, unfortunately.
Sure, I guess.
So, Zhang, was it?
Already leaned into it and I already started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
How long have you been working in security?
Actually, I don't even know how to go about this. I haven't.
I have another question.
It's fine if I give you my number, right?
A stupid question. It's gonna sound really cringe.
Hell yeah.
We are friends, right?
Things go.
Just
Like
a
you
crank.
mean- Okay.
I
Just give her
literally
a text message,
befriended
text
my
message.
nightmare demon. I could
Talk later,
befriend
yeah?
a crazy robot.
I'm just asking. I
Hell yeah.
have to be clear. Hey, look. So,
I didn't do anything wrong.
know more about my backstory, my lore drop. Obviously. I'm gonna kill you.
Cherisu, I gotta go. I got shit I gotta do.
Do that shit again.
No.
No, okay.
I will. Don't
And mind
doubt
you,
me.
even
don't.
if you're upset with me, I still respect
don't
your
tell me I'm
opinion.
full of
I
shit.
just
I don't wanna hear it.
disagree with them. But I
It
think
is
that's
pocket
fine.
space. You
because
could
You're not
possibly
like
vomit
weird
quite a-
about it like
quite
other
a bit
people,
in
where
it.
if you disagree with them, then you're dead to them suddenly, you
I don't know.
know?
I think he kind of wants me to.
You're
That's
very
kind of weird,
unreasonable
man.
like that.
Bye.
I pulled peanuts, a card, coins, and a gun out of this thing
I hope to
less
see you
than
again.
a
You
day
pulled
ago.
peanuts out of a hat? What's next? A fucking rabbit?
Yeah,
Have a rabbit in your hat?
Zing?
Yeah. Fucking, I said it first, loser.
Could be around.
I do have something that has a rabbit on it in my hat.
Used to work for a
Not the-
Miners Guild back in the day, so
I'm just gonna.
a lot of experience underneath my belt trying
I lost Sang.
With this
I was gonna say
little fucker over
something.
here.
piece, I guess.
Plus, don't be too
We're all
hard
hunting
on
out and
her.
about. I have to take
She
care of
just
Reese with
is
their
very
situation.
reasonable.
And
Don't you have your little stick?
I was about to
Yes.
say, where's your stick? I got
no, I
worried.
did get the
Yeah,
rest.
like, I
did
just
get the
had
rest.
like a decent conversation.
Well, just so you know, I'm
with
behind
other
you.
people about doing
Thanks.
like fusions and shit. I learned
Yeah, I
what
heard
demon
about
core was.
that.
Just so you know, I'm behind you and I can smell that. And you'd be like, what?
Demon core?
That's what I would do, honestly.
You know, I've heard that
Ah.
several times over. You have to
Make
tell me
fun
what
of
the
someone.
That's not a wall.
sometimes.
Claim that they farted.
Hello?
It's a very childish joke, but it's a joke
Yeah,
that I
that was
have
really
heard.
fucking, whatever.
A lot of people died.
Hey,
A
Chuckles.
good decent portion of people died because
You-
of stupidity.
Oh,
But
I'm not either, but it makes me think, which is why I like it.
I mean, people had
Sorry.
different
I'm
perspectives.
I'm certain there's other people here that could play a chess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
100%. Like, I would.
Reach out to me if you really want to.
The doctor knew that I played chess more
If it
than I
helps you,
did,
I'll talk to you about my
I,
past, even if I don't normally like
told them
to.
to be better at
Zing.
it.
Oh,
Dad, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forget sometimes that y'all can see a
I,
portion of the fucking
I don't know you that much,
like,
but
facts
I
and items.
think
They're just like
you
noticing
could
it, I'm like, oh
use.
shit, I forgot about that. Now that you can like actually see a portion of it.
Oh, the blue stuff?
What are you doing?
Yeah, it's similar to the ones that are in my hands. It's just a
Action.
little different. The one on my back is
I can't see you, so it's easier if you just walk forward.
That's on my back.
Careful, hug gently.
Tattoo, it looks like, you know.
Are you okay? Yeah, no, it's
Sister?
wrong. Because then my handprints are the ones that he has on his hands.
Funny enough, these are technically runes, the flowers, and that's how
Yeah.
you summon a flower. It allows me to get a rope at will. It's not
Right.
very useful.
Come on, turn that way a bit. So I can see your other side. No, other way. No, I want you to like turn the other way so I can see your other arm.
You want to see this arm?
I recognize your footsteps, Systema. No one has as big as feet as you.
I can summon a special reticle that's usually not a weapon that I can give to people. It's part of the
Jay just picking on me.
Oh, that's fucking sick. Oh my god, it's an actual fucking aimer.
It is
great.
Semi-reasonable.
Even
if I just calling my friends tools, I do understand why you want her.
You wanna hold up my hand in front of you?
Especially given her history.
It's nice seeing you
I
again.
can't physically get this
You're
out
playing
of
with fire is what I'm getting at.
but it's not
And I don't know
You get that rest, okay?
you're fully aware
Yeah.
of how
Feel
fast
this conversation.
this fire can spread and consume.
I'll try to catch you later, Truffles.
Frankly, I'm playing with these 3 fires at the moment, Cherisu. It's like juggling.
What did you do?
So if I fuck up, I get burned.
I hope somebody has. Don't worry about it.
Very much.
I'm just hoping for the best right now.
4,000. I was walking perfectly fine. It was right here. Oh, if you're behind.
If I do trip and drop one of the sticks, I hope I have a friend to catch it for me.
Well, glad to see you still alive, getting fucking stemmed.
And hope that you have enough
Right,
time
I just used you as a fucking verb.
for someone to put the fire out.
What does that even?
You got a stemmed.
This stuff can happen incredibly
No, he's
fast
What you do? Listen, I did not say
when
that.
they're
I just said you had
within
a
you.
stemmed. I don't think you're picking up on the verb usage there.
You're lucky if you have time to
Any
react.
of the blood that's on him.
Well,
What's your name?
Yeah, I know.
I do have a lot of eyes on
Did
me,
you
so to
fucking
speak,
beat
so
him up, or was your arm like
makes
in
it
his
hard for
chest or
people
something?
to sneak through.
You fucking
worry
Kali mod him? Yeah, surely, don't fucking touch me with his
Well,
blood.
It's not exactly not painfully
It's
obvious.
my hands are
Scarlet
fine. My hands are clean.
control.
You
Scarlet, just for a moment.
It's
Yeah,
just
at
a
least
little
that
bit.
is. He's tracking everything
Kinda
else everywhere.
glow, bright.
Fucking health hazard.
It's not exactly
It's not
subtle.
covered. Fucking calm down.
I'm gonna poke you with a used needle.
Have a good day.
Scarlet told me you were approaching.
He's fucking
I thought you were leaving.
Listen, if this man cared about infection, he wouldn't be walking around with blood on like a fucking like Indiana Jones movie. I do like come up with a good.
Well, you can sure count on me having a look out on that.
One problem at a time. First, I gotta deal with a crazy little girl who has serious
Yes.
angst issues.
Everybody get your thing. Are you coming to get your thing?
Yeah, I'm actually here to get my thing real fast. I need to go meet
Well, I know you're not gonna leave without them, so they need to.
Yeah.
So.
Sorry.
And they just did they just close? Shit closed?
No,
What the fuck?
but I have,
You
have
can
something I gotta
Oh,
do.
leave.
alright,
She
fair
has
I
to go, and she has to take flour and make sure.
am of no use to you.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Jade, I can trust you. I'll be in the parking lot. I gotta meet that friend in the parking lot. Just bring her
Sister.
to me, okay? I trust you. I just gotta go.
Sorry. I should take a note out of my own book and warn you before touching.
Back. I'm gonna go clean myself off real quick.
I am.
Sorry, you just thought you were someone else.
I know that feeling a little too well.
You're just a random guy.
I was
Sorry.
just kind of wondering like where you'd
Just
gone
up
up to.
once if you're somebody's pet.
Why should apologize?
Just walk off if you're not.
Because I recognize the feeling. I didn't mean to do the same back to you.
I don't get it.
So where are we watching?
I don't mind. Yours, mine. You have a room? You have a room, don't you?
I do not fear.
Oh. Shame. Yours, mine.
Good.
Probably mine.
I'm sorry. You can go now. I don't mean to go.
Sounds good to me.
Do you want me to?
You're not gonna like.
I mean, we kind of have to, but
I don't
it's
know.
nice for me to just ask.
What do you mean?
Like, how do you?
I don't really have a house to invite you
Why
back
do
to,
you?
but you can come visit me in the hospital.
On a screen?
No, like, what type of person are you when you watch movies?
Sorry, Estema. I don't mean to hold you up. I just feel like this is important.
No, you're not holding me up. We're not closed yet. So.
Oh, thank God.
Are you a spoiler? Like,
Thank
that type of
me.
thing.
Whatever.
I usually
Sorry, it's just
So,
I'm
big guy.
so used to being
She's like holding
told what to do.
You just gotta keep the war paint on, or is that like permanent? Is it like?
So
And you're
one of the elders, they put this really cool fucking hex on me where I
asking
can't take it off right
me
now.
what
It's
to
got
do.
like a timer on it. Cause there's like
But
a
I'm-
sand operation. You're right in a fucking sandworm. They don't want to like smear all over your face, like terrify.
I don't
your
have as
face.
much
Rip
experience
this
as
thing off
Chuck
and
has.
fucking tear my pants
But
off.
I was told what
So
to
they're
do
like,
for a week.
Alright, cool. Just slap this shit on you. You'll be
Solid
fine for a
week
couple of days.
really
and
intense
then, like,
being told what to do.
They put it on me for like a fucking
So I can
week.
kind of relate. Just a little bit.
Sure.
I've tried to scrub it off. I used like steel wool to try and
Sorry,
scrub that
it
shit off.
wasn't a
Didn't
wave,
work.
just a hand sign of a little bit.
I'm 15 minutes away from getting like, you know those big ass like sanding saws they use for like woodworking. I'm just gonna take one of those.
Sorry. I'm so confused right now.
Face off.
I mean, particularly when it comes to like Star Wars, people tend to be like,
Remind me a little bit of
I
Scarlet.
discuss that, but you know,
I'm not. Well,
She
not
doesn't
actually,
really
because
understand things.
some of the people that I've shown are like, you know,
it's getting really annoying. Like I want to wear like actual
You
fucking
get used to
clothes.
it
It'd be nice.
over time.
fantasy leaning,
Wearing tights.
and you know, movies in general is
You got,
something
like,
new
the
to them.
same boots, you know?
Guess so.
Oh yeah, awesome. We're both shopping
that
at the
go
same
all the way up
place.
to a
Fucking
person's
awesome,
leg.
Estema.
I
I'm
don't
so
think
happy
I
about that. It looked like you.
will ever
I mean,
I'm jumping
understand.
for joy.
in terms of
Don't
that,
say that.
Yippee!
I definitely had movies. I just didn't have the chance to watch any, so.
I'm just crying.
Yeah, I could see all your mascaras running down your face. What was that?
I had watched more.
You were gonna fucking Kalimot me.
You got plenty of time. You can, you know,
Mine
like scar mark, little
is going so fast.
Do you want it?
So many.
What somebody do? Did they like take a knife and just like?
I can.
Or is it, like, or a sandworm bit you? There's like little like scars right there
No,
and
that's
there.
probably not a good idea.
Right here and here.
No.
I was gonna
no,
offer you
no.
something, but it's
Hey,
not a good
hold
idea
on.
to do out of nowhere.
How you doing?
Hold on.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Great.
Can do whatever you want to me.
Let's got you down, Kiwi.
No, it's
My entire
Not right.
class thinks I killed Benny.
I am lower than you.
Why isn't this working?
Are you?
Please, I don't
I
know
need
what's
access
working.
to
Official statement as a member of the
Fucking loser.
LCPD.
to me.
Seriously.
If you think that would help.
You could push me over and I'd probably die.
Oh wait, that's why.
No, I mean, it's definitely worth a shot.
There you go.
Then
We'll
just
see.
please.
We'll see.
And also, you're taller than me.
Happy
I'm literally
birthday.
lower than you.
It's not about that.
It's a joke.
really did.
Classmate
really
of mine
actually should just
recently
do that.
versed,
I won't pressure you
murdered.
about it.
I was
How
just
about
watching you do that.
Look.
Confused.
Do you have anywhere to be?
Women not enough for you? You have to fucking try something else?
No.
Why don't you?
Flowers,
just-
Stemma just took a picture of my abs, make fun of him.
I can't believe you're gay. Anyway, if you want, you can come to the hospital where I'm staying. You want a friend? Sorry. You might need a little bit of help with this. You don't have anywhere else to be, so you should
Get double hugged, Kiwi.
follow.
Can't wait
I
to
know you're
randomly
struggling
post
with
this in my DMs in
that,
3 months and be like, what the
so
fuck? Why
perhaps
why
if I
did
give you a
Stemma
little
just
bit
send me a picture of
urge, it'll help you. At least for right now.
Oh. I'm gonna fucking ruin your
I
Don't worry.
will follow.
I'm gonna do what I can.
Because you want to.
It's an outline, you fucking dumbass.
But it was only on the.
Look at my finger, Stemma. That's so weird. Why does everything have that weird white outline around me? It's like a design choice or something. Fucking nerd. Go cry in the corner.
Jade. I'm.
What? You did something fucking stupid.
No. You're headed. She got it.
Oh, right. I thought they were like, no. But listen, when people say Jade, it's usually like, what the fuck did I do?
I get defensive.
You should go check on
Alright,
them.
how's it going?
I'm bringing a friend. That's okay.
I don't give a shit.
Just make sure you're right.
Bye bye. Have a wonderful time.
You too.
Yeah.
Stay safe, Estema.
Get well soon, alright?
Oh my god.
What?
You're always dancing when I like turn around.
No, I'm not. What the fuck are you talking about? You're blind. Shut up.
Not right now.
No, yes you are.
I'm using Scarlet and whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're blind. You're blind. Shut up.
If I was blind, could I walk up these stairs?
Nope, you're blind. You're blind. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. There's no stairs here.
Right.
Just a weird inclined hill.
You're asking me to trip. I'll fall down and I'll go into this weird pose where like one hand is
If you
curled
trip, I'll push you
behind
down the
my...
stairs. I'm not kidding. I'll do it.
If I trip, you'll push me down. I'm already
Yes,
gonna be
yes,
falling.
I will. Yeah, so it's free.
It's a free push.
We followed
me in
you.
here. They told me to follow him.
Well, we are gonna go meet a dangerous person, so I brought muscle.
There's also coming up behind you.
Hi, Tor. I was not expecting.
Why did you call me?
Company?
Excuse me?
Muscle.
Yeah, that's what I'm questioning too, but they're fine.
Why?
Sure.
I was told we're meeting the girl who tried to kill Reese, so I was like, I should bring muscle. I should probably bring muscle, just in case.
Don't
I
forget,
don't think
she
Mackie's
can't
gonna do
really do
shit.
shit out of the dream. Plus, there's also Dom here.
Well,
Dude,
this one's
and I
good at
think
physical
easily
things,
discover.
and this one's good at
And you
dream
also have
things.
me.
So I brought both halves of the equation.
I am.
Fair. Yeah, well.
Well, I guess I am.
Let's pull it with.
And I'm good at flight. Now, mind you,
So you
peace
wanna
is
go
always
talk
my
to her
first
first?
priority, but I was told to be careful, and so I'm trying to be a little more cautious these days. Since, you know, I almost died, but
Lead the way.
Yeah. Staff's this way, pretty sure.
This is a cool forest, though.
I'll show you around after you get done with talking to her. I'm not gonna stick around. for
Wow,
it.
you look
No?
you look a lot more intimidating in this world. Wherever we are.
Yeah, I know. Cool though. I like
Thanks,
it.
I
Looks cool.
suppose.
It's a compliment.
The thing that worries me is now that I'm on the radar again, unfortunately Spike, the red version, is out there. I don't know. You might have seen them before, Troubles, if you remember Spike, the red version of me. That motherfucker was played by a out of character. What was her name? Miku.
I've never met Spike
That's the
in
one.
character or out.
Oh well, it's
I
Miku,
forgot
by the
the
way.
spell.
I know that much.
It's Nightmarian Witch, I think you do, and you aim it at the water below.
Nightmarian Witch, right? Pretty simplistic. Right.
I'm gonna be over here behind.
Those sunflowers.
Gotcha.
How fitting. Flower would find it nice here.
Don't go
These, like,
stealing
marigolds
without
or
asking. I
dandelion?
get the impression this is the kind of
Really
place where
crappy
everything's a
dandelions?
little.
Where everything's a little boring.
Lily, you gotta enjoy the beauty in life, and this is one of those places that people try to keep beautiful. Because it's hard to otherwise.
Well, I'm a fucking idiot.
Huh?
But
What happened?
I accidentally got rid of Magious' avatar. I will.
Oh my fuck.
Go get it.
Magious is currently summoning. Allow us to stare and talk in character for a few moments.
Yeah, just invite me.
Yeah,
Hang on.
just request.
Go fucking get. Yeah, hang on. Fuck. Of course. Of course.
Oh.
A lot less intimidating in the light here. Wah.
yeah, you look normal.
But I got some of the blue back.
Ooh, wait, grab your hat again. Oh, I love the way it shades your head when you put it on.
Right? Like that's
Oh,
fucking
of course.
great design.
Looks good.
I fucking love this Abby.
And by the way, just because we have a moment, the only thing that makes them different.
Yeah, it's required. It's fucking big. Like you could fucking whack a bitch with this.
Oh, where is it? This is the only real difference. This is the one that's
Kinda
supposed to
suits
be Spike.
your outfit, actually.
They put themselves
Like,
as
like,
01.
I put it here.
Motherfucker.
Like yes, it's too fucking big, but it kind of suits.
Cosmo, come
And,
on out.
It looks
Spike
like you have a
goes by
fucking
the
hammer
other,
from Monster Hunter. That's great.
Are you
You know what? I'm taking a
Spike
picture. Stay the fuck still.
Also
I'm
goes
taking a
by
picture.
the name
Oh.
I'm on
Scar.
the picture.
Only because
I'm gonna get fancy with
when
this
Spike doesn't
too. I'm
tell
gonna
their name, they call
put
themselves
down-
Scar the whole time. I think that's cringe.
Do you want the
because
evil
of that.
smile?
Do whatever smile you please. Just tell me when you're ready.
Beam,
I'm ready.
beam, beam.
Got it.
You should probably put this back.
Now give me that bit.
Do you like
oh
the
my god, Galaxy Brain.
Do you like the aura dom? This was Truffle's idea to have this on
I
just
do.
knife summon.
I do, and that's great. You're just
Battle aura.
stemming with hatred. Darkness. Do it.
Didn't Dom see me on the? Oh no, you weren't there.
No, I wasn't.
This one saw me on the
I can
combat.
trump your thing.
I don't know what you think about me.
Just fucking. About Lily?
You saw me on the combat mission.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
well,
shall I get back in character?
Again.
Alright.
Yes, get back into character, switch back and stuff.
What was the chant again? I
So,
immediately forgot.
Nightmarian Witch.
Nightmarian Witch.
It's just so
3,
adorable
2,
sometimes.
Yeah, it is.
Like, I
But
can't.
yes.
Sorry.
so go.
3, 2, 1. Nightmarious Witch. Don't. For a second, I thought you were gonna be tiny.
Oh, fucking bitch.
Yeah, I'm here to talk to you. Hello
What
again.
do you want? Okay,
That's what I'm
what do
asking
guys
you.
want? Why
Thought
the
it was
fuck
fitting.
am I here?
You tell us.
What?
Or rather, tell me.
What do you mean?
We're here to talk about Reese's thing.
Should I know who this Halloween
Okay,
costume is?
Bell.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
What? What do you mean?
Why did you fuse Reese's soul with Guz?
Oh, that's her, dude.
Hey, do you know why
Because I
we're
hated
here?
them both. End of story.
No idea.
Okay, goodbye.
I'm here
Yeah.
for muscle. You're here for moral support, I
Hey,
suppose.
No.
I'm muscle
You're probably
too.
muscle too, honestly. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. All I know about you is you're one of the botanical beings, because you know, flower, rose, lily. Next, you're gonna have chrysanthemum or some crap.
And I can summon you over
You
and
say
over again.
botanical crew?
The botanical beans, because y'all are so short.
Yeah, okay. Well, listen, Flower's form is short.
Yes, I can control their appearance here and there, but I
It
don't.
is.
What's the reason?
Well, whatever form you're in, as long as you look like that, I'll consider you an
I
ally.
hated them both. One killed my fucking planet. No, here's the thing. She promised all of us, Guz promised all of us it would be all over soon. She promised that she would take care of the scientist. Not that she would fucking destroy my planet.
And how do we
Power-hungry
reverse the
bitch.
process?
Reverse the process. Good fucking
Yes.
luck. I would. Okay, here's the thing. I know how I did it. How to undo it. One of them will die. I'm sorry. It's just how it is.
Then we need a way to make this more of a sustainable relationship, otherwise they're gonna both die anyway.
Why are they both
fine.
gonna die?
They both like each other now. They're all buddy-buddy. It's fine.
She's starving to death because Guzzlord has a bottomless
poor
stomach
choice
and
of
she's
words,
just
aren't
a
ya?
human.
Can't.
Yeah, to be honest, I
Huh.
wanted her to fucking die from that, yet she's still alive somehow. I don't know how. Oh, I remember how.
Should've been more
I kept her
direct.
alive. Yes, this wasn't supposed to be the plan. You fuckers weren't supposed to go into the dream and stop me. She was supposed to come to me on her knees, and then I would fucking kill her. That was the original plan, and you all fucked.
You're welcome.
Well, you
I
still
like
have
this one.
Ethan's bitch ass if you want to have your plan to save your planet.
David, but okay.
David.
The fucker.
I'm sorry. He didn't leave a memorable impression in my mind. I just remember he was an asshole. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. It
An
made it
asshole that left Reese for dead. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, an
Basically
asshole.
sums it up.
Anyways, what the fuck else do you want? What do you mean portals? What the fuck do you mean portals?
Not gonna lie, it's been a hot minute. I've been on hibernation for a while. Here, Travels, do you want to hold on to this for a sec?
The portal. You mean the portal for the new creature coming into Reese's? Yeah. Yes, I can hold
New
this.
creature?
Wait, whoa. Pause. Hold the fuck up. What do you mean?
Let me
I'm
go
not
through my
as good
phone
with
here for a
Reese's
sec.
stuff as you, but they said that there was something about a new Mega Beast.
Mega Beast.
Oh yeah, I
Not
remember
fucking
overhearing that.
possible. Humans died in our world. No more experiments. What?
That's what I remember being told.
There can't be no one more.
Can you look
Oh,
into
what?
it?
What the
Because
fuck?
if we're right, that would be really troublesome. It sounds like.
That's
Okay.
information that Flower heard. I can confirm.
Huh?
You also have to remember that this is the metaverse.
It's true.
And that
I overheard.
alternate realities are a thing. be another Mega Beast from another world like yours.
Out of character, Truffles, don't forget, you know the beast's name. Reese Wickard.
Remind me. What's the name?
Zara. Fucking Zara.
Okay, sorry. The name, I think, was Zara?
What? Wait, what?
I am not a Pokemon expert. That's just what I remember.
No, she's dead.
Sounds like
she's
you got
dead.
some
She's
exposition
dead.
to spill.
She's fucking dead.
Don't say it like that.
No, she's dead.
Oh god, this is heavy.
Here, I can take it.
Okay, thank you.
Why do you think it's so powerful? And why do you think it can summon me?
It's a giant fucking log with a gem on it the size of my fucking fist. Yeah.
You just pass it over to one of us.
It also has
You don't
a
want to
bell.
hold it.
I am strong. I can hold it.
No, says the one who passed it off to the cat girl.
Okay, here's Zara. Zara, in my...
I like your
what I
style.
remember, was one of my closer friends. A prototype, as you would. As I was getting needles, I saw them out of the corner of my eye. They were unfinished. Pretty much a project that was not supposed to be unleashed. What Zara was supposed to be security for Guz. They saw how much powerful Guz has been growing and decided to make a security person, another Mega Beast, just in case. So Zara.
Well, she sure failed at her job.
Are we in a dream or is this real life kind of stuff? I don't even know.
No, this is real. This is real.
This is real. Then why do you look like that? Aren't you supposed to be Flower, but like different personality or some crap?
This is just how I look.
Okay, I suppose. I'm just curious. Like the flowers going out of your eyes.
Summoner.
It's an after effect or something.
Connoisseur. Thank you very much. Anyways,
could we
Zara
contact your services?
was never. Hi.
This is fun.
She is angsty. I'd let her on the team.
Shut up. Anyways, Zara was never finished. Period. Guz broke out way before she was. From what I remember, she didn't have a voice. She had her ability. She was able to move. She was able to walk around, think, feel for herself. Wasn't really the whole brightest, but knew how to defend. She knows how to hold a position. I'll give it that much. Zara, I'm pretty sure died in the rubble.
She said you were pretty sure, but not confirmed.
I don't know. I searched everywhere, high and low, for all of my sisters. I couldn't find anything. I know Zara couldn't have escaped through a portal. She wasn't complete. She wasn't as powerful as the rest.
Maybe she took a nap.
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe it's...
I'll say again.
There is a possibility that is possibly what happened. Maybe when I went back there to try to find my sisters, she snuck through one of my portals. Maybe.
Well, but why would she not?
I'm just spitballing here.
If you're friends, why would she sneak?
Just shut up. Because I'm just nightmares. Nobody cares for me. Nobody likes me. I was made just to be a weapon. That's all I am. A weapon. A pawn for you people.
Well, it's a good thing then. Then I'm the type who makes friends with nightmares. Ha ha ha.
I mean, need I remind you what some of us have already done?
Yet you don't know how to fully control and summon.
I could do some of that. If that's what you need to prove a point. Cosmo, come out. If you don't remember me...
I remember seeing you. Anyways, this staff is pure nightmare fuel, period. What I did was didn't have any human help. It might be, it might not be. Why do you think it's constantly on fire? They tried to contain me into this. The singular Pokeball, the dust ball you see right here. I weaponized it. I made it so that way my nightmares could be more potent. I could summon them. I could hold power.
I see we both have the same thought process.
Now, well,
It's only one
honestly,
shot.
I'm just not that good.
But it's enough for me to get up at least.
Especially if
Get out my other stuff.
can just kill me.
I'd have to take a hit.
Well, not kill me, but enough to stop me from my work. Job was simple. It's torture Reese. And you all messed it up.
Right.
Your only mistake was picking the wrong target.
The only wrong target was not this. Trust me. She was not the wrong target. She was the right target. After what she did, she destroyed a planet, fucked around, found out, and got an entire planet killed. Yet all of you here think she's some kind of saint, which is hilarious. Hilarious to me.
I've met her like 2 times, but you can group me into that group, sure.
But what you do now?
You're staring at me. I barely know who you are, apart from your purple.
Lily, careful. I'm pretty sure she can see your nature.
The fuck?
That aside.
Strange creature.
Oh, I've seen Stranger.
Creature.
They don't know you yet. It's okay.
I swear, I thought you were a dog when I first met you.
It's a common actual mistake.
There is something I can do. Fucking hate that I'm gonna have you guys.
Hate.
If I can remember the toggle, give me a second. Yep. Okay.
What you doing?
You see a glimpse into her past. were walking down the desolate streets, looking through the rubble, then you would see a very bloody and broken Reese on the ground, along with a giant fainted Guz right next to her. I'm trying to see if I can see Zara in any of this. If any of you have like really good vision, you can see like in the top, Zara just up there running, seeing a way out.
That our last? Right there. That them?
What the fuck? You are alive. And
What do you?
Alright. I can still feel the energy that pours off you.
you see it close.
Scarlet
Can we
is
get off your
not
chest?
the only one who can see the truth. I simply can't grant Truffle's sight like she can.
Boy.
A pity to be one of them.
I gotta
Guys,
ask
come
though.
along. Who?
Why?
What?
Why keep me alive? What's the point?
To put it as Truffle's
I should just be
way,
dead.
everyone deserves redemption if they're willing to grasp it.
Who someone chooses to be is more important than who they were. Now's your time.
Fine.
Now's your chance.
Fine. Whatever. If
Good help.
you know how to get here, I refuse to go alongside Reese. And I refuse to help you guys, other than info. If you would like to learn, or if you come to me with a staff, I can teach you ways of nightmares. Minus that one. That's more summoning stature.
More like a fucking hammer.
Do you mind if I tag along to the field trips?
You have to ask
We'll
whoever
see.
brings a staff. Because, like I said, having nightmare power and the ability to summon, it's not just a game.
I could
It's
use
not
your
just
help
something
with
to
some
willy-nilly do.
projects.
What are they?
It'd be more interesting if I took you to see. If you felt like making a field trip to a dream.
When is it?
When you have time.
Just summon me another time and I'll do it for you.
Alright.
I'm not
It'll be
good
very helpful.
at fixing a dream. I will say
No,
that
no, we don't need you to fix it. We just need nightmares. A lot of them.
Yeah, we got a lot of
now you're
idiots on our
speaking
plate.
my language.
Oh.
With a wave of my finger and a flick of my staff. I think it's obvious. My nightmares will come to your aid.
If my fang on a flick of my dick, and Zach me will kill you, please. You're on your knees to suck and blow.
What the hell are you talking about?
You don't say that. Don't say.
Unfortunately, I have a terrible thing where people tell me these things and I kind of tick and I just have to say it out loud. Don't think about what I just said.
Well, that's
Can
completely
I grab
washed.
that
I
one
thought
and
it'd be.
throw him into a rock really quick?
I will put you in the water.
They're in the water.
No, but back down in the water.
Isn't that just send them back where they were?
Exactly.
I can just leave whenever I fucking want.
Ah, okay.
You can bonk me with the staff, or you can't de-summon me. I can only de-summon myself.
Neither am I.
Damn.
Do not bonk her.
You can summon me with it.
Especially
but
empty ones.
Don't think I can, anyways.
Yes, you could, but okay.
I choose not
Are
to.
you a ghost Pokemon? Can I poke you?
You see, the poke doesn't really work. It's almost going through, but it's almost connecting as well. Like she's half ghost, like Wicker.
Fine, I'll get closer. Oh, I like the staff though. It's cool.
I'm not gonna use this on you. Just want to check something. Oh, I'm not trying to spin it. Touches you with the back of the blade. You'll notice weirdly it touches you. And it feels cold.
Interesting.
Like it's trying to pull you in. Yeah, it does have ghost touch. I thought it did.
It doesn't scare me. It scares me.
I didn't use that blade
is
on
the
purpose.
fact of
because I
experimentation.
didn't want to hurt you. Reese asked me not to. That blade can cut something more precious than flesh. It cuts the spirit itself. Even you wouldn't be immune to it. But that's why I didn't use it. Instead, I let you throw me into a few walls. And tried to turn you into a chicken. Oh well.
Wait, what?
I still don't know why the fuck you think that would work.
You tried turning him into a chicken?
Well,
Yeah,
it's a
she tried to do a chicken spell
so
on me,
if I turned them
and
into
I'm
a
a
chicken,
fucking
I could choke them out. They would get
powerful
kicked out of the dream, and then they'd turn back to normal.
So you could choke them out.
Yes. Don't say
You wanted to choke the chicken.
What? I don't want to fucking. Okay, we're not talking about choking chickens for fuck's sake.
We weren't talking about
Is there
jerking
anything more you
chickens.
wanna
You're just
tell us
talking about
before-
whatever.
But what I mean is, I was trying to take you down non-lethally. All right.
Understood.
Look, Magious, if you got nothing else to tell us, you're free to dip whenever.
I'll call you again when I want to do our little thing. I can get here myself now that I have the coordinates logged.
Made it.
Cool.
Hours.
So wait, question actually. How do we exactly take you into the DWs?
Me into the nightmares?
Or
No.
dreaming worlds, whichever.
She could already enter on her own volition, from what I could tell.
Yes.
Alright then.
She just can't go into Traverse Town unless she
why do you
drops
think
that
I've been?
hostility of hers.
Well, stuff Coraline Reason's head, but that's it. I don't know your whereabouts.
Hopping across
Do not
dreams,
touch
across
the magic
things.
ball.
The
You have
dream
no
stays
idea what
there.
it'll do to you.
It's all nightmare fuel. That is it.
Oh.
An
No,
endless
you don't
fire
understand.
of things.
I.
I can see clearly what they are.
Mm-hmm.
It is intriguing. I do see more than just nightmare.
She has a heart. So.
Which is strange. Nightmare shouldn't have those.
No, because she wasn't always a nightmare as far as I can tell.
Are you just
No,
gonna
but
lore
you
drop for
become what
me,
you
or
Well, she's kind of spilling it in front of these two, but I also trust Dom, so.
What about
I'm kind
me?
of concerned because
No trust for you.
You know things you shouldn't know, so I'm worried my secret's already spilled because of that.
You're right. You shouldn't trust
You
me.
also have Tor who knows about this, by the way. This is her place, so she technically knows. She has spirits here, don't forget.
I will
Also,
cut
it's
you,
kind of
spirits.
fucking obvious.
Anyway,
please don't.
You basically just said you'll cut you the spirits of broken families and kids.
I mean, I feel like it'd be a nightmare to have plants for eyes too. So makes sense.
Yeah. So I can't touch the really antagonizing.
I prefer you don't.
Oh, that's so fucking boring.
Do they go around touching balls very often?
Shut the fuck up.
Hmm.
Oh my.
What did... I have enough HP.
You are Nightmare.
Can't believe y'all keep
You
laughing
are
at all
Nightmare,
these things. It's
but
just
at the
actually
same
what we're talking
time-
about.
Look, I come from a
Nightmare
place where shit like this
flames
was frequent, and it's actually nice to hear from time to
are
time.
more powerful
It's just,
than
it's just a can of fresh air.
They burn. Bad.
Very nice.
Get you killed.
I.e., it sounds like it would hurt.
I mean, even I bet the fire one right here couldn't even handle a nightmare flame. If you'd like to test.
You offered it to him, but not to me.
Cookies, fireproof.
Here's a different case.
Because he's fireproof.
Gotta love his face.
Step inside.
I'll
and
bother
see
that
if
another
it's-
time. Unless you really want me to.
It's up to you. Imagine, actually, best way to describe it. Nightmare fire is more of a fire of a constant dream. A never-ending cycle. Just pure pain.
Pain, but not hopes and dreams, huh?
Just pain, suffering. No hope. It's just an endless spiral. Bubble flames.
A dream where the nightmare won. I see.
Actually. Fuck it.
If I
Just a tiny
almost
whirl.
achieved that. So close.
Let's see what happens.
I had a feeling you would use that hand to touch it.
It's only fitting.
You would see a lot of fear. Like, just to overwhelm your head currently. And it's starting to burn.
So?
We could contain that in a little jar. That could be of use. If you're willing to donate that.
Containing it.
Yeah.
Everyone always talks about containment, right? I know.
No, it's not impossible. But it's also pretty fucking hard. I mean, look.
People and putting
this
shit
thing,
in jars.
My own Pokeball is what I have it in. And it's still leaking. It's not
And you're
something
offering
that you can
lessons,
just
right?
contain. I am, but at the same time, it takes a lot of practice. This is how to summon. With Purple Fire.
Well, one of our members can already summon a nightmare willy-nilly. So it's not that far-fetched. Even if
Yeah,
it's just
but
a little.
Kagan's also experimenting with some serious shit to do that.
So this is the more safer route than what he's doing.
I will say though,
God damn it! You look
if
like
you
you're,
do
you look
go
like you're drooling.
with this,
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Do you think you can grab them?
Sometimes children don't learn that the stove is hot until they touch it for the first time.
You know what? That's fair. I should know. I have a fucking
You
thing
sure
myself.
they
Anyways.
touch it?
I have healing items
And
on
then
me,
when
please.
When she learns that the stove is hot, she's gonna go, I'm not gonna do that again. We learn sometimes the hard way.
I'm smart. What did it feel like again to you?
Well, strictly as they mentioned. Just confusion, pain, screaming, burning.
Oh, so like everything you hate. Great.
Know what they are? Yeah, this could go interesting.
Touching the actual Pokeball, you feel intense burning. Period.
Oh, you didn't touch there, did you?
No, I did.
I feel like
I literally grabbed onto the
You
staff.
didn't touch. You grabbed on to the staff head. You didn't touch the Pokeball itself.
Nightmare, fireproof. I'm technically fireproof, but not heat proof. You can still melt me, but I mean, fire can't really hurt me. I don't know.
This fire is something that can melt a lot of things. It doesn't
I'm
melt.
saying I don't want to touch it.
What do you... No!
Lily, you need to pick me up.
Okay.
It's okay.
You want to know something that I
had a
found
few
out
pieces of
about
food on me.
Nightmare Fire?
Do you want some
That you would like
assorted
to know.
nuts and cashews and shit? I got peanuts and cashews in here. I don't eat.
Yeah, but it sounds like it's a
Actually,
I'll, it has to do with a bird and a squirrel. Here you go.
You know what? Say no more.
Thanks. It's probably worth 5.
You good?
Sorry, Scarlet wants to touch the weird Pokeball now, and I'm like, don't. Don't be dumb.
Everyone wants to touch the weird ball.
The weird Pokeball fucking hurt. I could touch the staff though.
No shit.
The staff itself is literally just a staff.
It's just a conduit for the ball.
What the hell did you?
No, they meant the head.
I feel jealous.
You held around here. You felt the flame. The flames.
Let me try again,
If that's
more
not obvious
smartly
enough.
this time.
Most of the time they're cursed or.
And I'll start slower than just going
Swear
in.
to God, if the headache I get from this is high, Scarlet, or knocks me out, you're so in trouble.
Why are you doing it? That's such a horrible idea.
Touch the actual ball. The fire
Yeah,
is
let
just
it touch the
burning.
ball.
You feel the pain. You can feel a lot of stuff. Every nightmare, just incarnate.
Okay, even I don't trust that. I'm just gonna stand back happily. Just let it.
It's no longer a shade. It's just a blob.
This is one of my
Here.
shades.
I'll even do you
But
one
it's
better.
the
I'll-
only physical form
Keep it simple.
I can take
No range.
that doesn't
Don't come
harm
north.
her.
Put away the other ones at least.
First of all,
and
for
touch.
you, this would be unique. This body doesn't seem like it's physical. It's purely a construct of the mind.
It doesn't matter. As
Listen, I
long as
trust you,
it's
Dom.
still a soul.
But
Or still has
I
something
trust
connected
most
to
of
it.
you,
It
yeah, Dom, and
hurts.
all that. Just from what I saw, that drawing
Just
drew me here.
pain.
That thing is definitely evil, and I don't want anything to do
Feels
with it.
burning.
Your friend
Trust
or not,
me.
it is definitely
Just
not mine.
screams and everything.
As questionable as it is, they
Nightmare
are contained if they
fire.
try something funky.
Is something you don't want to mess with.
I'll take your word for it.
Pain is something I only ever stood.
It's
As a
almost
thing that
drinking a
granted me
coffee, but I
strength
spilled out
when
my
I was a
fucking hand.
nightmare.
God damn it! What'd you do? Now I want coffee. Fuck.
Felt like drinking a coffee, but I spilled it on my hand.
But now I want coffee.
Does this one bother you, Don? Their arm just passes through you.
Not anymore, no.
Still strange. You have a bunch of weird friends.
It's the metaverse. What do you expect?
Sorry,
fucking hate
I
it.
kind of
That's
saw
right.
your staff as almost like a snack, but that really. Do you have any heals?
If you eat this thing, you would
Give me a sec.
possibly die from the inside.
Yeah.
As long as you have
Fort Lily,
the best way to describe it.
to heal. You do not need to use
The
your
best
high
way-
heal, Dom.
I have
They
stashes
simply
back at
need-
base. Plus the fruit. So,
Oh, it's a food
Fruit.
that
Either
also
way.
heals.
yes,
Interesting.
Fruit.
it is
But I have
fruit.
truffles.
What are you giving me?
If that's the name.
Truffles is still.
It's gonna taste like an orange, but a bit more tangy.
Manifested right now.
Tangy orange. Yeah, nice.
Her body will pulse green.
As
Anyways,
she gets closer,
Dom.
you feel like there's static.
Feel better?
Yeah.
Interesting.
No, I heard my name. What's going on?
That's me.
I don't know. We're all just taking turns antagonizing the
My
girl.
experiments.
She made.
From my experiments on this nightmare fire, or nightmare flame, as I should call it. It's not
Alright.
just a normal flame.
Tagging out.
Well, no, duh.
It's
You need to stop doing that.
That one hurt way more.
Truffles,
Oh,
do you
that
need a
one
fruit
hurt way
too?
more.
Do you need any help?
Don't worry about
the
that.
best thing to do, or say.
Why does her
About
body
this.
always end up hurting more?
It's something that melts you from the inside. It melts your mind. Period. It overwhelms your brain. Kills your brain slowly.
Oh man, I feel like
Kills
someone
your soul.
push me and I'd fucking clock
If
out.
you can have a dream, this is what you've had.
Oh, trust me, my soul's a bit of a fucking fusterclux, so, not saying I could tank it all the way, but in time I probably could.
I would say better
Those
not.
forms hurt.
Absorbing this
But it does.
is something you don't want to do.
Who said anything about absorbing?
You'll be dead.
Not really absorbing. Tanking it, or I should say. You notice how Edge was constantly insane with her blood? Or is
yeah,
insane
severely.
when she's on her blood rush? That's what it's like. Except constantly on, never stopping. Pain.
I could see why
I mean,
you
you
can
felt
attract
how bad
nightmares
it
with that
burns.
stick. Scarlet says that when she was a nightmare,
Exactly.
she definitely would have been attracted to that flame as a source of strength.
It's a strength and it shows dominance. That's the biggest thing.
She's not
Why do you
so
think
sure
summoning-
she would submit, but she definitely would come if only to feast on it for strength.
Do you need one?
Yeah.
Oh. Oops.
Oh,
Sorry.
fuck Christ. Oh god, I feel the. How much does that heal again? Oh god, I feel the pain leaving my head.
Alright, are we done with messing with the fire now?
God, Lily, for fuck's sake. You look like a kid in a candy shop who just saw the big sucker that's like 3x3 and it's like, Mom, can I buy it, please? And you're like, no, it's
really
like
is just a
$30.
child. What the fuck?
Yeah, she is.
Fucking stop it.
Yeah. I bet that flame would be tantalizing for you. Mm.
A lot of nightmares try to feast on it. Not gonna lie. That's why you have to contain it. What happens if they do get it? Zero fucking clue. My guess,
I volunteer.
they can actually take a physical form.
No.
Ooh.
No.
Ah.
You already have a physical form.
I do.
For one.
Make use of what you got, kiddo.
But anyways,
I get it from someone
anything else you guys would need, if you guys need me, I'm right here in this little ruinesque area. Well, not here all the time, but you guys can summon me.
Well, at some point, if you want to, do you have a phone number or something? Welcome to the 21st century.
This is my only way.
You got Snapchat.
I will buy
If
you
need
a
be.
Walmart tablet and give it to you so you can put it between your tits so I can text you.
You good?
Where are your eyes?
I'm having a. What?
Nothing.
Sorry. Okay. They're fucking humongous. God, like you could store so many things. Anyway.
Well, yes, they are, but you don't have to fucking.
That's what I'm.
You have a voluptuous body.
You have very nice personalities.
Okay, you know what? Fuck you.
Same
that's
size
cute.
tits.
I like that.
That's even more adorable.
I still like your personalities. I said
I am about
personality.
ready to throw them into a rock.
Okay,
I'm about ready to take it.
Don't. No.
Do I have permission
no.
to throw them into one rock? One? Please? One.
The dirt, not a rock. That would actually hurt
The
them.
dirt.
Yeah.
You mean the
That
floor?
wouldn't hurt
the
you.
ground.
The floor of
So the
grass.
ground's okay?
That's soft. It's soft dirt. It won't hurt them. They're a robot. Who's
Okay.
a tough boy.
Ground.
What? Okay.
Oh. Yeah. So do you want me to just go up?
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could
And-
go Omega Slam them. Fuck.
Well, honestly, try again.
Damn.
That didn't feel too bad.
Okay, well, now he's asking for it. Now we can't.
Yeah,
do
that's
it.
his own doing. I
I'm
can't do
kidding.
anything against that.
I'm kidding. Please, please, please.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You good?
You kind of did.
You did. You earned that one.
Perfectly fine. Purchasing metal.
Better.
Anyone got a rag? Like I could taste mud.
You make me want to show off my weapons.
Here, I'm a maid. I carry a handkerchief.
Summon
I really don't have much.
That's a wet rag in there.
Like you have a soul.
Puts it in the
Interesting.
bag of holding. I'll put it in the laundry later.
Well,
Don't know how you got it, but use your life lightly. Trust me.
Yeah, value your life. Anyway.
I think we got the information needed.
Guess I'll show it off
Am I
just
good to
another
go?
time.
In the metaverse, by the way, just not to skim over your friend Zara. Do we have to find her?
Right.
She sounds like trouble.
She's actually not. She's quiet. I don't know
But
where she's
quiet
at.
does not mean
To
safe.
be completely frank.
Well, we already know what they look like, so that's one indicator already.
I guess I'll keep
Out of
my
character, Wicker knows this. Where they're entirely at. Actually, Cookie knows this.
What? They do?
What?
He knows this. Out of character, yes, Cookie knows this. They were there during the whole discussion.
Why don't I remember this? Oh, fuck me, man.
You're
Okay, remind
okay.
me
You're
after.
okay. You're okay.
I'll just remind you now. Basically, you remember Zero was trapped in a cavernous area, surrounded by water. And
How
they're
does Cookie
scared.
know this?
They were around, and Reese and Wicker were talking about it.
I'm sure it was at the last shutdown
They
session.
were in the small.
And
Like, it was long ago. Actually, no, it was during the, was it during the Stomach Gets Bitches one? No, it was, I know it was during a shutdown thing. Cookie was there.
Stomach Gets Bitches.
I forgot
I don't think Cookie
exactly.
was listening to that conversation. He was getting talked to by so many people simultaneously. You might have told Wicker, but Cookie wasn't there. I know. I would have remembered a conversation like that.
Well, either way, that's pretty much the point.
Okay, anyway,
if you talk to Wicker or Reese, they'll explain more. But
Okay,
anyways,
okay.
back in character. I don't know where she's at exactly, but I do know that she was not a threat. I can say that much.
Okay.
She might be electrical, but she was always quiet and defensive. Actually, I don't even think that she could speak at all.
Well, we'll keep an eye out, but until then... Anyone got the burning questions done?
No, I think we got everything. Lily got her turn the stove.
Last thing I offered was showing off my version of my weapon, but I'll just show it in the next field trip, unless you want to see it.
Rick? I can see it another time.
I mean, I got slammed into the dirt.
That you did. Alright then.
I wanted
Well,
to
this is
shoot
surprisingly
somebody.
safer than I thought.
Fuck, I'm really craving coffee now.
I don't think I need coffee for a while.
You sure? I can make a pretty good cup.
I think I got something much better.
We'll fix you.
But
That was fun.
How have you been feeling? You've spent a lot of time in the real world now. Last time I talked.
Listen, it was their idea to bring me, so I'm their problem.
the problem of being here seems to be taking more effect. But that undid a bit of that damage, so it's not bad.
Let me. There you go.
I'd prefer if you lost that trait entirely.
You're fine.
So that you wouldn't be faded
No.
like Scarlet was.
Right, I wanted to show Truffles
Is it
that.
safe to talk about these things here?
Truffles,
Yeah.
I would like to show you the other two locations here, if you wouldn't mind.
Sure, that's fine.
Well, that's obviously
These
the
two,
Summoning
more than
Room
anyone
of
else,
Mags.
know a lot. But they've always told me that they're on my side, no matter what. So,
Surprised I haven't been trying to get killed.
you made friends with a very popular cat girl.
You mean you made friends with me?
Statue of them.
Because I care. I really want to save you.
Oh, that's a statue. I mean,
That still is my goal.
really pretty.
Regardless of how much I help you, I want to save you.
I think your
I was...
antlers? I think those are horns, whatever. Those are pretty.
That's what
Thank
I'm
you,
saying.
But anyways, up ahead, a statue of me.
They're pretty until they're carrying a giant rock and throwing it at you. But we'll talk about that some other time.
It was
I would
made
dodge.
for me because I protected this place. And they saw me as this. The spirits did,
Don't
at
be shy.
least. My original form, it almost looks like.
They're just short, so they're a little slower. That's how it works, you know?
She's actually quite fast when she wants to be.
But not as fast as
Well,
me.
yeah. So are most
You sure?
animals. You guys look like demi-humans or
Oh
some
no,
shit.
I
so
seem to be
you're probably
outpacing
pretty
you
fast.
when we were in that mission.
I think my doctor was just
Some
faster.
of us don't even move our feet and we move fast, you know? I'm just...
Unlike you, I was the one who killed my
Jelly?
doctor.
I killed mine.
You can fly.
You used Cosmo. That's cheating.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got slashed across the back and took
I
massive
told you he was
damage, alright? I
behind
needed to
you.
use Cosmo. I didn't get what you meant until he already appeared and cut me.
Yeah, so can I.
There you go. Shit flying.
No, man, I really do.
Anyways.
Cosmo's supposed to be able to fly, but she can't. So she says she can mostly leap well.
Cosmo's a girl?
Alright, we get distracted easily.
Yeah?
We're like children.
Oh.
You're fine. You're fine. Next location is the one I wanted to show you.
okay.
Like the most.
It's still a cool. It's still a cool
'Cause-
statue.
Thank you. But this
I
next
feel like riding you
location
into combat
is
would be
where-
like a huge intimidation factor. Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, you can hop on my horns if you'd like, but that's not the topic. Anyways,
It takes
we're gonna head
everything
to
in my power
the
not to be childish.
Place of Souls, or the place I should call the. I forgot the name of it. It's like soul water.
Who was your friend who said they wanted to eat soft tacos with me, by the way?
Oh yeah, I do
I know
remember
there's
that.
all
The
of
one
them
with
in
the
the one-
hood
Small,
and breathes
fluffy
fire.
Sal. That's Sal. Sal loves fluffy things. Anything fluffy. Period. If you're fluffy, she will pick you up and say you're mine.
Ah, I see.
Finders keepers. Conscious individuals edition. Just pick up a small person.
You can
Didn't someone
take
do that
the
to you
break
the
if
other
guys
day?
like. I'm taking this.
Sort of, yeah.
Taking a little dip.
Someone literally said, "You're just mine now," or whatever. Like, you're my friend now, and they picked you up.
Yeah,
that was cute.
exactly what Lily was referring to. Sal did that earlier.
Compromising position. It's a beautiful thing.
And
Here, I should pick
Wait
up
a
Lily and
second.
say she's mine now.
before we enter, remember,
What are you...
Truffles.
Okay.
Everybody here.
I don't know what that is.
I hope you're ready to have a little bit of rain. Not a cloud in the sky, but come on in here.
Why did you... Never mind.
Oh.
That was like a
You
Walmart
weren't kidding.
chicken bakery thing. Like a deli. I think I'm still busted.
It was scary in that light.
I'm not scary. I'm a thin robot. I'm not even that scary.
All the broken souls have made this. Weeping soul water. This is the stuff that I tried to go with flour. It fixes the souls try to fix anything that's broken. They show what it can be, what it was. Sadly, the person who has that pain can't feel it, or can't see it. They still look normal to themselves, but everybody else sees them fixed. The way it's supposed to go is this water allows for the person who touches it to have the feeling again of being normal.
Too bad most of my issues are emotional. Not as easy to magic that away.
But
I
kind of want to touch it, see what happens, considering the recent events. I feel like it's weird.
I'm up on the rock.
Oddly
Go right
specific for it.
I climb.
Would this hurt me?
Actually, while I'm here too, you don't mind, do you?
What's wrong with me? This water can't help.
Go ahead. You're allowed to. Just feels like warm water, by the way. But if you're actually broken, then we would see the non-broken side of you.
Well, I mean,
look like?
technically speaking, I have a soul ripped in 3 parts.
So we would see the soul kind of back together if you have soul sight.
Okay, well.
They don't. Lily, do you have
think anybody
power
here
soul
does.
sight?
Yeah.
What does
Okay,
it
well,
look
you can
like?
see you can see me, I suppose.
I guess like how
Whatever
it should.
my soul together looks like. How it should. Thanks. Beautiful.
What happens if I...
What would you look like if you weren't
shouldn't-
broken?
Mm-hmm.
I actually can't reach.
Come here. I'll lift you up onto it. Yeah, there you go. Don't fall.
I think I actually have to
I
do the
got
same
them.
thing.
I had
Yeah.
FYI,
Let me just-
I don't know what happens if you fall in.
Yeah, I'll help you two a little bit. Make sure you don't fall in. Oh shit. There you go.
Careful though.
I might have to ask a question.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if an entity of pure hate touches this water?
An entity of pure hate. It would just feel... If the entity is not fixed or doesn't show signs of improvement, it would just feel like warm water. If it does show signs of improvement and it does show signs of growth and that it does care, it'll show.
You swear you see the flowers on her face fade, but you can't see exactly what's underneath it.
Huh. On my flowers.
It didn't turn dark.
I don't get it.
You look normal. It's just like another flower. But your eyes are closed.
The flowers glitch back onto her face. So... It didn't hurt. I guess that's something.
It's only a seeing thing. It doesn't really have pain. It just fixes broken things. That's all I've known.
But
The
it
spirits
can't
here-
necessarily fix them. It just
can't
gives you...
fix them forever. It gives you a glimpse of what can happen. Or what somebody wishes to see. I don't know exactly. Maybe there is a way to fix. Maybe there is. I don't know. If there is a way to fix, I don't know how. That's the thing. This can show you.
Lifespan.
I would have to ask the souls about that.
How about a better question? An old man at the end of their life, could they make him live longer?
Not really.
Then they can't help me.
It doesn't stop the
Yeah, help you
age.
down. You're good.
Just
No,
helps
I didn't
broken.
think anything could stop them.
Do you need help getting down, or you can't pull on your own?
I can get down.
Okay.
Just making sure.
Reese does mean her promise. He's gonna try to find a way to help.
Well,
Period.
he's gonna put in his patch job soon. As soon as I can meet Innocent Zero and get that necklace upgrade. He's gonna cast that spell. And Kiza's gonna bind it to me. So, it'll be pretty, at least for now. It won't get worse. As long as I don't need her for some reason, it won't get worse.
Ruffles. You have a lot of friends. Make sure, before anything else, you contact them. You make sure you're around them. Make sure the last thing possible is you resort to her. That is if there's no more friends, no more anything.
I know.
Good. You okay, Tom? Just watching the souls?
Yeah. I am.
Hi. What are you doing?
Hitting the fellow plants.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Showing
thought you were
you
gonna
that-
push her in.
I don't know what would happen.
Okay. If I pushed her in, I don't want to know what would happen. Okay? So let's just
Not gonna baptize them.
This child could use a baptism or two.
Child.
Maybe not
Sassy
here.
kid. Sassy child.
I am not a child.
Well, you kind of act like one, hon.
That's... Are you making sure I don't fall in right now?
Yes.
You got it scared. That's great.
I'm not gonna fall in.
I'm
No.
very motherly.
Does this water show what could be, or how you actually look?
I think it's what could be. Don't know how to get there, but it could.
I didn't feel any different.
You did look different.
It made me feel hopeful.
No more flower. No more flowers up here.
You've seen me without them.
But There was other things. Those weren't there. It was just your face. Just Flower's face.
I can drop it. Should I?
I don't know.
Actually,
I don't think they need to see how bad it is yet.
Oh, are you saying I look bad?
I'm saying that lake is pretty tall for a reason.
Your call.
Dom hasn't seen it yet. That place.
Can be like a hint.
What place? Can't be that bad.
Can't be that bad. Ugh, you make me want to show it. Oh,
I guess these people have a habit of.
Oh, don't
building
bonk
trust.
your head. You're okay?
It's okay, that was only like 1 damage.
If you're sure, Lily.
Don't bonk her again, though. I wasn't going to bonk her. I didn't bonk her at all.
I could. No, you don't understand. Your horns glued your head twice when you turned suddenly.
Oh.
Sorry. Too big.
Should I?
Sorry.
It's okay. A lot of people who have hats have that exact problem too. They forget their hats on and then hit people with it.
If you're watching Lily, you'll see her body glitch and distort for a moment. Oops, that should not be on.
Interesting. Actually, hang on. Mind if I?
Huh?
Come on back up here.
Okay.
I was confused on what it fixed originally. But now I'd like to see this. Now stick a hand back in.
Or a foot. I'm sure a foot would work.
Anything physical in the water is fine.
Is Brick okay? They seem to be at peace here.
I'm fine. I'm just imagining feeling the rain.
Do you see anything different?
What does it do
Is it
again
supposed to
exactly?
show cured?
Show Kieran.
Basically, what could be.
Actually, it's
What
pretty
could be fixed.
Can it show 2 sides of a coin?
I'll actually come here to.
Actually, yes.
Then you'll see it flip back and forth between completely covered in darkness and no darkness at all.
Oh. Alrighty.
I still don't feel
What
any
is it?
different.
She's
Darkness.
flipping back and forth between light and dark.
Entirely. Or it's all gone. I mean, either result is possible, I guess. I know which result I'm gunning for.
I feel like I'm seeing something I should be.
Sadly, you can't see it, but we can. And yes, I've tried photos.
It doesn't work. No matter what you do, they can't see. Period.
Out of character, what color is Lily's eyes when they're not fucked up?
Yellow.
Lily, you have yellow eyes.
Last I looked in the mirror, they were red.
Well, yeah.
We're yellow.
It's kind of nice to know that gold is
Where?
blue and that you're yellow. That you were yellow.
Am I off-putting to you?
No.
No?
You're just
Again,
seeing
but I said
broken.
I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Just barely scratched the surface of anything.
You are so weird.
Tell me about it.
Aren't you glad you made friends with the weirdest people in the metaverse?
I guess so. Did mean I didn't
Seem
die.
disappointed.
I don't get it.
Big thing for you. Big thing. Dom already knows this. I'm telling you this. If you come here, let me know.
Oh, don't show up randomly? Darn.
Well, no, this is kind of
Yeah,
the ground.
no, I'm saying it. This is my turf. And plus, the souls might get afraid.
Okay. Aren't they afraid of me?
You always gotta invite your guests.
They're
And they
actually
see you
different,
as
funny enough.
broken. That's what the weeping water does. Oh, weeping souls. Each that are yet to explain. Each soul in this entire area here, this entire forest, is one that was unfairly written. Human, monster, kid, child, man, woman, anything. If they were broken terribly and didn't deserve it at all, they end up here.
Well, too bad. None of
where
my
they can
people
rest.
were in this universe when they died. Maybe I'd even see one of them.
It's a mixture, actually. There's some metaverse stuff here as well. You'll be shocked.
I don't know what I'd say even if I saw them.
You might find one. But at the same time, these souls, are just what once was. I protect them, make sure that they have a good place to call home.
The question is, if you had the chance, would you?
Maybe my mom. But my dad, there's nothing left to pass on. Cookie says that his soul was the only one he ever did that to. He didn't just consume its life, he consumed the heart too. There was nothing left. Nothing to pass on. They're gone.
I'm just looking at you.
Whatever
Trying to find the
else
beauty in life
happens when
is
the
all.
soul's destroyed.
What?
Did they even get
I
to
wouldn't
rest?
know either.
Bounty hunting's bad.
That's why I don't really do as much bounty hunting in the recent few weeks. I've mostly been protecting people and getting
I'm
rid of the
saying
people who try
stop.
to hurt.
Period.
Well, it's kind of hard to stop.
You're fine.
You have money.
Well, it's not about
If
the
tears to
money.
hold back, don't hold them back.
It's a lot more subjective.
Okay.
One person in power makes a mistake, someone wants them dead,
I think I've
you
been
get rid of
subjected
them, and all
to
of a sudden
those
everything's
memories
beautiful
enough
for a few
that
years.
they wouldn't
But
hit
then
anymore.
someone gets a bad idea,
Seems like
they end
every
up becoming
time I
corrupt.
want,
Now you have a new person who's
it
causing
makes
so
my
much
heart
issues.
hurt.
Now, if I left the first one, it would have gotten worse, and if I let the second one keep going, it'll get worse. Unfortunately, human nature is evil and
terrified I've
greed.
become heartless.
I just sometimes
Stop
put
caring.
an end to it. Maybe not a forever end,
Well,
but
there's
it
still
makes it
kindness
better
in your
for a
heart,
few
and it
people.
shows.
As of recently, it's mostly to protect my friends. I have money. I have time. That's why I don't do it as much, if at all.
You're fine. You're still you.
It feels like every day we dance at the edge of a blade, waiting to fall off.
That's why we kind of dance
Let's do
back.
it one more time.
I haven't been able to pull away from the edge for a while now. Too many things that need my help.
Knuckles? There is one more place left here, if you'd like to go see it. Might cheer you up a bit. Nothing really pretty, but it's nice.
Pulls out her handkerchief. Gently rubs your eye.
What are you doing?
Just trying to see if I can rub some of it off. Like Elise used to do for Rouse.
It pulls back under her eye after a few moments.
See? Let's go meet up with the others.
You good, little one?
Listen, I don't know if this would be insulting, but I know how to cheer up most cats. Pull out an actual cat treat.
Oh man. You know, at least it's not catnip.
Of all the reasons nicest things that Flower does. That's an actual fucking cat treat. Complete with the fish shape and the...
Yeah.
I am a human girl with the
Okay,
quarter
okay.
cat.
Okay.
You were pawing at a
Takes
crow.
out a
I'm
handful
sure
of
you would
peanuts
like
and cashews.
fish.
What? Where did you get peanuts and... Okay, whatever.
Yeah, I don't question it either.
Again, it has to do with the squirrel and a bird.
Oh, Lily, do you want one of these? You heal off of them. Peanuts.
How did you learn to heal off of these?
Because I watched you eat an apple and say, "Oh, that'll heal 30 HP." What? You literally said that in my face.
Yeah, I was thinking out loud.
It's good. It's a very convenient method of healing. I'm kind of jealous.
Taking a dip in the water.
Ooh, water.
Get wet.
Actually, that's a good question.
I don't.
Do they have hydrophobia as well?
That's a good question.
I hate water.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Straightforward. Okay. Yep.
I'm not scared of it.
It's not
Well, then
bad.
go show the
Trust me.
Well, then go show the water who's boss. Did you just kick the water?
They just kick the water.
I think if I can stand up in here to just my knees, I think you're fine.
That's not it. It's
See?
a bad memory. I'll be right back.
Don't think the cat treat was a good idea. Damn.
Sadly, Flower tries it all the time. Doing cat things and hoping they'll like it doesn't exactly work.
Well, the only thing I heard that has worked before was catnip, and I was scared of if that was catnip.
Catnip
No,
works
little
if
fish
you trick Truffles into taking it non-consensually. Don't look at
No.
me. It was actually
I
Akisa's idea.
Drugging your friend. It's not actually that surprising, knowing half of you now. So.
Fucking Christ.
Aww.
Just change.
You look cute.
Yeah, I gotta get a swimsuit or something at some point.
You'll notice something
Dark.
odd. Tie. A brick.
I mean, it's tradition at this point, but
My
it's
right
like
hand is stained entirely
can't do
black,
everything with all this
kinda
getup
like
on.
Lily.
In here.
As nice as it feels.
Just some decisions. Don't worry
That's
about
nice.
Does it hurt at all?
it. It feels kind of nice not to have to hide, huh?
It's weird.
There's this big splash on the truffle's back. What was that?
Cat noises.
Still cute as ever.
Can I pull a funny?
Don't ask me. Go right ahead.
If you fart in the water, I am going to hit you.
The fuck?
Scoop.
Okay.
I had a feeling. Look, that got me a little too. You'll notice that Truffle's hand is right hand is completely stained black, kind of like Lily's.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize you looked so different.
horrifying.
He's made some decisions.
Not exactly horrifying. I mean,
ugh.
Did you?
I can't really be
Not
afraid of
terrifying.
you.
This is why I have control over Flower Stream.
Have you considered going to a priest? That's,
What?
I said, have you considered going to a priest?
Scoops up and throws
No,
water.
no, not that. I think.
I haven't gotten to tell you everything yet, Dom.
You're right. I'm probably putting the pieces together a little too
you are
quickly, but
something.
I'm just a
Come visit us
healer.
tonight. I could show you what I've been up to.
Okay, did the priest thing offend you? You just seem to be quiet.
I'm being talked about. I don't care about the priest
Oh.
thing. It wouldn't work anyway.
yeah, no
It
more
was
priests,
more of
thank
just
you.
a jab.
Oh, my Lord
Get
and
rid of him.
Savior,
Listen, I still
Osmunde,
believe in
please
God.
cleanse this child of the evil that corrupts them, and may they be purified.
Okay, correction.
Upon dipping
Evil
in this
priests.
water, may those sins
there.
be washed away, and they
Just
be
go
born
under.
anew, fresh and clean in this world.
You were a priest. I expected as much.
Yeah, people tend to forget that I was a priest.
You.
Thanks
Holy
for
water,
refreshing
there
the
you go.
water.
Still. Come on. Come
May
on,
your
Troubles,
sins
let's
be
do it.
cleansed. Do not push me in the water. I will bite.
Yeah, bite me. What's that gonna do? No. I think honestly, the only people I might be
May
afraid
you be
of in
cleansed
this
of your
entire group
sins,
might
so
actually
that
be
you may
you,
start
Dom,
anew.
and then maybe Wicker. Who else?
Why
Keegan,
me?
maybe. He might actually be able to hurt me.
What are you doing?
Why are you afraid of me? I don't-
Giant hand thing you have.
Praying
That,
for
that looks like it might actually be able to hurt.
Are you serious?
The giant hand thing? Or not being afraid
She
of
takes
you?
a scoop of water.
I mean, if
May evil and impurities be washed away,
team in general.
so that this child may live a life virtuous.
Because I'm a healer, but still.
I don't know much about Reese's stuff. I know they had that big lady, that Guz or whatever.
Does
I don't know
tell
much about him.
me. My name's Tor. Nice to meet you. There's
I poured a little water on your head.
Yeah, I felt it run down everywhere.
Just met the one who's an asshole.
Is
Sal, Tor. Oh,
And
okay,
Scar.
don't get it.
Notice that the feelings would get through to you.
I've at least heard stories kind of about them doing some wild stuff. I have a belief that they might be able to be pretty effective against someone like me. Truffles has their tricks. I don't know anything about really Lily, Rose, and Flower. I'm pretty sure I could go head to head with Keegan or whatever and fucking probably be more of a war of attrition than anything.
I'm sorry, but no, Brick, you do not stand a fucking chance against Kagan.
Well, me and Keegan talked about this. And we're not talking about with big weapons. I mean hand-to-hand combat. He can blow me up as much as he wants, but technically speaking, I can just eventually come back. If I just keep throwing enough bodies at him, eventually he'll get tired. It's the beauty of it. Now, if he fucking used his giant fleet, he could definitely obliterate me, the ground I'm standing on, and the moon behind the planet. But
if you're wondering about your honey, she's at home.
Quality of man.
doing?
Hmm?
Just see. And showing love. Just like my mom used to do to me.
Hmm.
You're caring for the wrong person.
No. You're just as much a part of her as she is. And there's a future I want to fight for. Okay?
You said you saw two sides.
You did good.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see what you saw.
I don't need no water to see where I need to be.
Well, I saw your pretty yellow eyes. And they're not clouded.
In the bedroom, starting your girlfriend.
Be happy to know that there was a future which you didn't have to be completely consumed.
For retrospect,
There's the other side.
ever since Kagan started dipping his hand in darkness, it made me think,
You become a nightmare.
why not try using both?
Or an entity of
Best
hate
of both worlds, so to speak.
to the core.
Use one over the other.
I lose you.
You just kind of... I don't know. You form a definitive opinion that's not exactly fair towards the other. You don't understand both sides of the story.
You're not losing much.
And that's
Yeah.
kind of what's been going on with the group. I'm caught up, I've read everything. And
If I can't save you, maybe I was never able to be saved either.
just the same.
Not to sound selfish.
Light and dark. In my aspect, in my opinion, either or.
Depends on the wielder.
Both flash.
Where did Brick go?
Depends on the wielder.
I mean,
he's up top.
We've probably been here long enough. Maybe we should go.
They can't help
Truffles bricks up there.
Oh, there they are.
But
and
light and dark can live in harmony together. If they
Not
try to fight
naturally.
each other, depends on the wielder.
That's with why.
What? Just checking something real fast. Should we go?
For once, actually feels good to have this out for once. Not exactly
You know, I can tell you one thing.
any repercussions.
Wherever this hat goes, I'll be joining you.
Both of them, actually.
She says as she places her completely black hand on you.
Maurice was saying something about the key stuff.
You okay?
Yeah, Yeah.
I'm wondering if her finger is almost kind of like it.
Got like I don't know. Something hurt.
Her finger is like it. Is all she's got to do. Stick her finger into that box, twist, and it opens.
I mean,
She is the key.
maybe. Well, these fuckers are universal skeleton keys. In a sense, any lock, they can unlock with no hesitation.
I don't get you.
Though I never had two before. Or was it the one?
All I've ever known in my life to make the hate go away was love.
It's whatever you're more comfortable with, Tom. It really is.
Y'all doing okay over here?
Hmm?
She's being weird.
It's not weird, hon. It's called affection. It's not weird unless you make it weird yourself. That's all I'll say.
You didn't hear that. That didn't happen.
Hear what?
No, it's fucking around. It did happen.
You didn't see shit. I'm not shooting anything.
Felt like you were lost in thought.
Why you have your gun out, though?
Please. Please put it away right fucking now. Please.
It's gone.
I was wondering why the souls were getting angry. Jesus Christ. Ugh.
I ain't got nothing better to do. Just sit up here.
Come soak in the water. Come sit with us. Don't exclude yourself.
Sitting in the water. Ugh.
Well, then come sit with us. Christ.
Ugh. I'm not much for sentimental stuff. Yeah.
You're not gonna fall asleep here, are you?
I think she is.
Well, at least I ought to move her to a more comfortable spot. I don't want her slipping in the water.
I think you should take her home. I think you should all head home.
I do have a place to visit, don't I?
For now, at least.
Alright. Let's slowly pick up. No?
I don't think she's letting go.
Okay, I can pick both of you up.
Okay.
If
I can
Oh,
just,
okay.
I got this. Fix both.
I could have just carried her, but
You want to carry her?
yeah.
Alrighty.
Look at that.
That's you both down then. Gently. So that way you can carry her.
I have to carry you holding upright. so this is gonna be awkward.
Mm-hmm.
There's that pain again.
That is a question to be had. Lily, how do you traverse to and from the DWs in here? Do you just live like the rest of us?
The what?
Because technically you're... I guess there's no people out here. The Dreaming Worlds.
Oh. I have my ways.
You just... Okay.
I'm sure I just sleep.
Huh?
You walk like everyone else.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Don't you just sleep and dream walk like everyone else?
I didn't know you were awake. I can.
I'm dying, but... Papa knows you were carrying me. Feels warm in your grip.
You should really stop visiting every night.
Until she's better. Until she's safe. Plus, I come to see you too, you know.
People don't need to see me.
It's not true. I guess I'll meet you guys in the dream. Maybe you should come visit today.
You
I
want
said I would.
The real you.
This is where we leave, right? I lost the other two.
Yeah, but
They went through
they're
the
over
portal.
there.
Did they?
No,
They
they're,
went that way.
they're over there. Here, I can... Give me a sec.
Guess I'll be dream walking tonight. I don't have the energy to physically go like usual. But after I sleep for a little bit, I can wake up and then teleport in. Shouldn't be too bad. I'll keep to my schedule. Careful, I hope you're feeling okay.
Don't know. Never mind.
First time I've heard you sound like this, Lily.
I got them.
Just checking out a meadow together.
Well, Tora, thank you for having us over, and seeing, the Wicked Witch.
That's my new nickname
Actually,
for her now.
Question, which way's north from here?
North?
Next time I come to Sheer, I'll bring her ruby slippers. I'm sure she'll love that.
Hang on. We have to wait for the directions first. Straight here, so... It's southwest. We'll call him the Wicked Witch of the West, then. I know you got the
That
reference.
sounds funny. I know. I already. Did you not
Yes,
just
I know
hear
the
me say I'll
reference.
bring her
I heard
ruby
about the
slippers?
Slippers, yes. But I had to confirm which direction that... Okay, we're getting off topic. I'm sorry.
What did you say about my voice?
I think Reese knows. I don't, though. Didn't really have
You
TV.
sound so much calmer. You don't have that edge to
Literally
your
was a
voice
farm
like
girl.
you used to.
We'll watch it sometime. Why
What?
not? They said Reese grew up as a farm girl.
Oh.
No, I did.
Edge.
Sorry.
Not
Reese was
edgy.
city. I didn't know it.
We'll catch you later, okay?
For an out-of-character description for you. This place would look different from the last time you've seen it. You can be in character and looking around while I describe it. There's large black spires coming down from the sky in every direction you could see. They're swirling with black strands of something you can't quite make out from this distance. The sky looks like a brewing storm with black clouds. You hear soft thunder. It's not loud.
Also notice the maze is 3D now.
And you should also notice the maze is a little more complex than before. Ugh. Truffles got warped again. I have to go find her.
Well, you lead, I follow. Plain and simple.
I'm surprised you trust me so easily. No comment. Surprising.
What's there to comment, though?
True. Hi. You'll notice there's a memory playing on the TV. The memory of Flower. She's in an empty prison cell looking room. She looks scared. The nightmare looks completely enticed by what's on the TV.
Lock. Okay. Not friendly.
Ah. Didn't get that kill.
Did you love that I logged you?
Otherwise, infatuated with memories.
Hmm?
Do I describe the nightmare to them?
Didn't even notice until we attacked it. What is that?
This is the nightmare of her in the operating room, isn't it?
It's the nightmare of her in a holding cell there. Sorry, I missed what you said.
Normally, they would notice us when we're nearby, but this one's infatuated with their memories. Why is that?
Yeah, it's a good lure. They work well.
Neighbors gain strength from negative emotions, remember?
Thought you would know
Right.
the whole negative emotions thing.
No more.
Hmm?
I'm aware.
There you go. Anyway. Where are you?
It's kind of like a sore thumb. You're an embodiment of hate.
I'm moving into a position now. I'll probably be pretty far away up the ramp towards where we have to go, actually.
You know, it's weird to have people actually know what I am. Usually it was just truffles.
Why is it weird?
Because you're not trying to kill me.
Oh.
Well, you haven't tried killing us, have you?
Hey! Can you guys see me? Fuck. Lily.
You didn't raise your blade against us when you first manifested.
Right, towards the bridge-looking thing?
Who knows? Just like with our turncoat meow, well, you could be a different case. Who's that?
That's her. I see her.
Oh, okay. Hard to tell with the shadows.
You're nowhere near close to me, though. Not unless you want to go up the ramp. Hey, Dom.
Hey,
I actually need to go this way anyway. Well, you know, you could have just summoned a ramp.
Boring.
Boring? It's called not breaking your shins.
You seem to forget that I am this place.
No, I have just as much authority as you.
Hmm.
The maze being flat wasn't very efficient, Dom, for actually stopping people. So making it more complex makes it a lot harder to figure out where you're supposed to go.
Just like Limbo. I get that.
Do I describe it or you?
You can.
Dom, before you, where this fountain stands, is a billowing black pillar stretching into the sky and touching the clouds. All around it, those black threads you saw before are tentacle-like tendrils, wiggling and looking at you?
They only
No
look
dark
at you
fountain,
in
that's for
truffles. Not Lily.
Well, if your reports say not to strike them, I won't strike them.
Well, yeah.
Unless you want to strike me.
Again, we have no intention to.
They're just guardians for a much more important thing.
I already told Lily here that they didn't exactly strike us when they first manifested. So just like the turncoat meow wow, they're a special case.
A gate opens into a long hallway. And at the end, welcome to another layer. We don't really go down layers much when we're in dreams.
The more deeper you go, the more distorted it gets.
Don't touch that water. Lily, do you have the shard from that beast?
Yeah. How'd you know it died?
You know I'm connected to you. I heard you bitching about I didn't get my kill.
Yeah, Dom stole my kill.
Just doing my due diligence.
Mm-hmm.
No need to fret.
She places the shard in the water. Tendrils flow up. Hands start to play with the gem, infusing it with this red-black water. And then it sinks inside. From the water rises a cat? Wolf? It gets bigger. That was it was a stronger nightmare. Maybe you should say that.
Stronger nightmare shard. Stronger protector.
Is that why you're infatuated with the rod? So you can make more easily?
That was actually just pure strength, which felt really nice. Fine. Can't believe Truffle's got you guys into liking this. Go on. Be with your brothers. Oh. It disappears into the water.
So who's that in the back?
Well, yeah, of course they like head pats. They're like animals. For now, it's more like, did you get it working yet, or is it still just a set piece?
Not really.
Fuck.
I need a stronger shard.
Yeah. Can't get it to move yet.
So it's just a watcher then?
Yeah, just a watcher. You will also notice Dom floating in the sky. Countless scarlet eyes. Did we show him the place?
You're
She
the one
might
who
be
brought him
here.
here. You two cannot come in the water, though. It is toxic to you.
Yeah.
As I'm told.
Though it feels nice.
Oh, they're looking at the red crystals that I never really paid enough attention to. Pure determination hate?
Yeah.
Do you know what this is that you're looking at?
Would you believe me if I said this looks familiar from where I was from?
It's a little scary. I doubt it's the same, but shoot. Lily, that is so creepy that you like to soak in this shit.
Why?
You know damn well why.
I don't think I do.
Hey, it is pretty toxic after all.
And this stuff's pure
That makes sense.
hate. Pools of it.
As I guessed.
Welcome to the place in Flower's heart, where she hides all her pain. I'll go somewhere when you bottle it up. And this lake, god damn it, it just keeps getting bigger.
Because they keep bottling it up. As we told them before, all this happened. It's not a good idea to bottle it up, and...
That traitor Lirok didn't help at all. Well, actually, he did help me. In a way.
Yeah.
So I'm really indifferent. Because... this... is what I was afraid of.
You felt this way too. I mean, not like the bottom of my heart's much better, but... But, still, after she got captured, it got a lot bigger. I've been trying to make use of it at least. Make those guardians that patrol the place to keep it safe. To keep her safe. But with Goldie down, it's not a lot. I'm terrified if Wicker comes here. There's not a lot left keeping the line defended.
I'll kick his ass.
Moreover, I'd be scared of them approaching Lily in general.
Yeah, if you're here, but the problem is we can't let Wicker get past the first layer. If he gets past the maze somehow, and the Guardians, if he touches this lake, I don't know what would happen. I don't know what would happen if his fire consumed all of this.
He would die.
That's why, again, we deal with the situation first before Wicker's.
This is a lot harder to deal with, Dom. You can't just make all this go away overnight.
No, I'm perfectly aware. I'm aware.
What did you say about not letting Wicker meet me, period?
Yeah.
He consumes nightmares.
Yeah, it would be best if he didn't meet you.
He
You would
already
look like a
has.
snack to him.
He's seen me.
Right. Well,
I
you were also in the middle of ShutDown, so you can't attack people in ShutDown. And
He also saw me
smart
at
enough to know that.
Traverse.
And Traverse also has a protection clause from being attacked. Those
And
were the
who's to
two
say that
safest
his
places
random
you could have met.
specter wouldn't choose flowers in the middle of the night.
That's what I'm fucking afraid of,
turn-
Dom. If we could trap him in the first layer and fend him off, great. But this is what I'm scared of. If he gets to this layer of the dream, or figures out that there's another layer, it could be a huge problem. Cookie already showed me the experiments they tried on his flame. When he touched this stuff, his fire went out of control. Like, out of his control, even though it was a small piece of him in a container.
Is that why
This
he
is a
invaded yours that night?
I'm not sure why. He's not even aware that he's doing it, so I don't know how he decides. Cookie checked. put him under a zone of truth. He really does have no idea that he's doing this. He has no memories of his attacks. And so that's where we're trying to fix it. Well, Cookie's trying to fix it. He's gonna go visit that girlfriend of his, then go to the well, and hopefully break Wicker's connection to it. We'll
What's
see
the
if that
well
works.
full of again?
Souls damned from devil's deals to hell.
Wonder if I can ask.
No, you are not eating souls.
Ugh.
Also managing this fucking sassy child so she doesn't make more poor decisions with her life.
I am not.
No, trust me, I've handled
I'll kill
sassy
you.
children before.
Uh-huh.
Go right ahead. Exactly. It's important to call on their bluffs. So
But
is
yeah.
the deepest you've gone, or is there deeper?
Technically, there's another layer. But that's only if Lily feels safe bringing you there.
It's their call.
He hasn't tried to kill me,
I'm
so
just a
it's
guest
fine.
collecting intel.
Okay. Truffles throws up her arms and a bridge opens through the water all the way to the next island. Come on.
Moses much? But the place I was referring to earlier, the cult I was against back before here, they had a room that contained a device known as the biobond.
Of the what?
Something similar like this. A biobond. Essentially, any corrupted ether, they can channel through and inject into their victims, henceforth corrupting their souls.
Well, this determined
And
hate
the liquid in question
is pretty powerful. And what's the liquid in question? Sorry.
is just that. Toxic ether.
Also, don't mind the tent. That's where I've been staying while I'm in here.
Doesn't exactly help that there's black and red motifs everywhere.
Well, some of them harden into crystal itself, which is interesting. But I wouldn't recommend breaking off a piece. Determined hate probably isn't a great weapon to wield.
What do you think I have?
Yeah, I know what your sword's made out of. It was very obvious when I saw it the first time.
That was a dagger.
It's a short sword. You kidding me?
It's not a short sword.
In your hands, it is. In Dom's hands, it's a dagger. In your hands, it's a short sword.
More like a short scimitar. It's curved a little.
Curved blades are great for slashing. Not so great for
They are.
stabbing, but yeah. You sacrifice stabbing potential for more slashing.
It's fun.
And with that little dent in the thing, you're trying to go for deep cuts. Sorry, I know blade design. I was a knife
Yeah, you're
master
fine.
after all.
Yes, you do.
It was blades, small blades were my specialty.
You notice something blue up ahead that shouldn't be here.
Huh?
It's on the ground to your left, by the pillar.
What's
What's this now?
You find a blue surgical mask with blood on it.
Lily?
Something new?
What?
She picks up a blue surgical mask. There's blood on it. Lily, why the fuck is this here?
I don't know. Any dream illusions should be on floor 1.
That's not great. That's not great. First in the field, now here. Really shouldn't be showing up here. Not in this layer. Especially not that layer. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just get rid of this. Fuck. Sorry, new problem, one problem at a time. I don't...
That's I'm not saying anything. I'm just... You're more well versed in here than I am, so... I won't pry.
I'm worried that nothing. Just the fact that there's new things for her to be upset about is probably just making this shit worse.
The fear from those doctors is strong.
Yeah.
Makes me feel weird.
I'm actually afraid. It's hard to hate something when you're so terrified of it you can't even find the strength to move against it.
No.
No?
Feels like it gives me energy.
That's weird.
Yeah, probably just a one-off thing.
You do have to remember the nature you chose.
You mean I chose?
I guess you didn't have a choice.
There's always a choice.
She was stuck here for 4 years, unable to leave. Sorry, invisible rock. I don't know why the map's broken like this.
Fucking rocks.
It's the only instance of that in the whole map, too. Weird.
You sure you don't want to go swimming?
Say that again.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, no thank you.
I'm positive.
Throws up her hands, and a bridge opens across again. At this point, Dom, you see very large versions of those cats wandering around the area.
Fine, go on.
Another bridge.
Two large black hands are in front of this pawn. They pass right by Lily, but stop you.
Sorry, they're the Guardians. They have very strict instructions not to let weapons pass this point. So you might have to put your keyblades away. Then, in the middle of the tree, a gate would open to a different layer. doesn't like to come here, by the way.
No.
4th, I think. I'm not sure, but I did fall asleep in here once. Didn't bottom out though, so I at least know I have one more. If it was the 5th, I never would have woke up. So I got that going for me. I think it's funny. I know it's going to sound weird to say it this way, but there's another field like this one waiting below us. If we ever went there. Lily doesn't like to come in here. She's too scared to meet her. Because she doesn't know if they'll be friends. I want them to meet eventually. Because I think they need to talk. But when Goldie's better, and Flower's a little less sick. She is here today. Hey, Flower. I'm back again.
Hey. I didn't know you were coming by again.
Why wouldn't I? I brought a friend today.
Hello, hello.
Oh. Hey. I didn't think you would be visiting here.
I just was showing him a little bit of the dream and what I've been up to. And so Dawn's off their break too. So I thought I'd show them.
Oh.
Funny how it's all taking place in the field of wheat.
This is the favorite tree that was by my house. At least, that's what it should look like.
Yeah, a tree in a field of wheat.
That was more of her mentioning what Flower mentioned back in Sokka a while back. Her little spiel about a flower in a field of wheat.
You.
Oh, that.
We have a flower, and look what we're surrounded by. Wheat.
Well, her family was farmers. Most of her people apparently are. So this is kind of like
They told
normal.
us. Mm-hmm.
Not meant. Well, my flower in a field of wheat. You must be very tough.
You say my flower?
Mm-hmm. Bob.
Well, there's only one of you.
Mm. You're lucky this is the dream and that doesn't drug me.
I know.
Mm. God, this
Yeah,
girl
you should have
drugged me.
heard this girl while you were sleeping.
I should have what?
You should have heard this girl when you were sleeping. Offering people LSD trip with her blood.
I'm sorry, what the drug dealing fox bitch are, what am I hearing?
I offer it.
You could even ask Artemis.
Artemis was there?
Everyone was there, don't you
Yeah.
remember?
Back at the apartment, remember?
Oh, the apartment.
When you passed out, I held you the whole time. Thought you would like that.
Yeah, I did wake up with your arms.
I mean, who doesn't like a good old pillow lap? It's nice.
I've been falling asleep a lot more lately. The mental strain's too much, so I've been coming here physically to do my patrols. I told you on text.
And again, so long as you have it under control, I won't pull a Lulu and hark at you.
I
Because
told
that's
you.
not me.
I'll stop sleeping if you don't get rest.
No,
That way you can't
you
come
need to
visit
sleep,
me.
hun.
I need you to sleep. Goldie can't get better without you sleeping. When Goldie's better, I promise I will take a break. But until she's back on her feet, I'm not leaving you alone. I don't care if I have a Scarlet alarm. I don't care if you have Scarlet watching over you. It's not enough. Not without her.
Why do my injuries always feel worse in a dream?
Because the memories are still more fresh in here. At least that's my theory. It's kind of hard to escape that place. In your heart, in your mind. And you... It's hard not to think about that pain. And it's easy to come back to it. It's probably just disbelief, though. Part of you doesn't believe you were saved. Part of you doesn't believe you're fine. But that'll go away with time as your body heals. You'll feel better.
Sorry.
Plus, you got Scarlet in your head, constantly probably bugging you.
She is very talkative, like you said she would be.
Yeah.
Though, unlike you, I actually let her take over to do things sometimes.
Sometimes I let her.
Every
She
other...
watches my body while I sleep, and sometimes she goes and does stuff with my sleeping body. So I think that's plenty, frankly.
I let her talk to people.
She talks to people when she can't resist the urge to talk to them about something. What do you think, Dom? Welcome back. How was your break? Is the world falling apart? Or is it just going on?
It's still going on. Admittedly, the break didn't really do much. It's just... I guess just away from the noises of everything.
I'm sorry if the break didn't help you. I didn't want to call on you when this was all happening because you were so stressed out. But this is
It was still needed.
I visited Flower every day. And why I was so confident that she'd be okay, at least from her nightmares. I come here every day. I visit her.
Honestly, think the old masters would be impressed about this.
Huh?
No.
Before I came here to the metaverse, one of the masters told me about the Dreaming Realms in the first place. And that's when I thought I just chopped it up as a fairy tale. And so that's what he told me about how everything operates. The layers, the nightmares, people's cognitions, all that. They never said anything about, well, nightmare being this passive before. So really...
She wasn't always one. She used to be just like Goldie. That's why she has a spirit. Why she has such control over this place. Because for the longest time, that was her job. Managing this place. It's just a shame what happened to her. The fact that she's one of those things now. That's why she's different. She wasn't born that way. But now she is that way. Sorry, Flower, if we're being cryptic.
No, it's okay. No, I trust you.
We will have you meet your other friend soon.
For now, your first priority is to be healed up proper. Take your time to get rest. Don't exert
Body
yourself.
and mind, by the way. It's clear your mind space keeps taking you back to this form.
What form?
Like you never left that table.
Oh. Sorry. Am
You're
I?
blind.
I don't mean to make you uncomfortable.
No one said they were.
No, I just worry about you.
Why are you worried?
When I'm not worried.
I know. I don't
You know damn well why I'm worried.
It's not like I'm gonna die.
A fucking brisk wind could knock you over and kill you. Are you kidding me?
Maybe.
You're as fragile as a fucking paper kite in a storm.
Literally a flower.
I swear. I'm a flower.
Yeah.
Odd how you think about it. A delicate flower in a rose with thorns.
Your sister. You both are tough people.
Sorry, I was just trying. While I was sitting here and didn't know if you were gonna stop by or not, I tried thinking if I could get a good nickname for you.
What?
Well, I remembered that Elise would always call me Sunflower. It was so sweet. I wanted to see if I could find a sweet name for you, but I couldn't get anything to come to mind.
I haven't had a nickname in my whole life. Everyone just has called me Truffles. Or Kitty.
Really?
Or my kitty. Or, you know, things like that.
I want something meaningful.
I like my name.
No, I know. But I still thought it would be sweet. It would probably be better than calling you, I did while you were sleeping call you sweetheart. What?
Does someone like being called a sweetheart?
No, they're just doing the thing where they're trying to make it sure everyone thinks that we're dating so that no one else tries.
No.
Sneaky, sneaky.
That's sad. It's not like I don't like her. Just have issues with that stuff still.
You're okay.
I'm really glad Ian didn't show up today. I'm actually surprised. It's the first time I've not seen him not show up at ShutDown.
He's a jerk. He should apologize to you.
I don't think he will.
Well, he should. Or else I'll go yell at him. What's he gonna do? Yell at me back? yelling back at the blind, bandaged girl. I'm sure that'll look really great.
Lauren's not dumb. He'll probably just walk away.
It's what I mentioned to you before. Don't worry. I didn't say anything. I just said he upset you. It wasn't my place to say.
During our mission to save Flower, I'm not gonna say we weren't all under a lot of stress. And I'm not gonna say that I was in my best place of mind. I pulled out a version of myself that I haven't spoken to in a long time. Not unless I needed her for very temporary moments. We had to go to that hospital very quietly, or we risked hurting Flower. So we couldn't yell, we couldn't scream, we couldn't panic. We had to constantly keep our voice down and keep calm. There were aberrations everywhere, Dom. Monstrous creatures that were once people. While going through that place. God, the recency was so dumb. I followed one of the creatures and witnessed something pretty shocking. Only to have Ion come over to me, grab me, and I told him to put me down. And then again to put me down. And then again to put me fucking down. And he carried me all the way through the hall, through a door to a staircase, and then pinned me into the wall with his arm. And he told me that I'm jeopardizing the mission by checking things out. And although I'm paraphrasing, to freaking fall in line. Oh, well, I tried to explain to him that I had been watching a monster do something strange, which disappear into a painting, but he didn't care. And even when I made a point, he just tried to come up with excuses on why I shouldn't have done it at all. I could tell that I could tell that he was just trying to find a reason to not look bad. That really upset me. Especially since we're at a dark place. The first time in a long time in my life, I was pinned to a wall by a man. In a dark place.
And that triggered unwanted memories.
I had to hold all
You don't
that
have to say
in.
anymore.
I couldn't scream. I couldn't even get more angry. I had to just keep my voice down. So I just had to take it. I was still upset with him. But even worse, even after he said all those things about self-control, when we saved Flower, Elisa's mom was there. And I attacked her, because she apparently was part of the process. But I wasn't gonna kill her. I hit her with a sleep stem that we'd been given, and then she didn't go down. I figured because of all those bionics, so I hit her with another, and then another, until finally she couldn't stay on her feet. I'm not gonna say it was nice. I stepped on her hand, which was wrapped around her weapon, and stabbed her in the arm until she dropped it, and then kicked it away. It was a bionic arm, she's fine. And as she passed out, I said, all right, I guess we'll drag you with us. And then Ion walked up to her and impaled her through the head. And I looked at him and I was like, what are you doing? I thought this was, you said self-control. The fuck is this? I just...
You're okay.
I just realized that he was a lot worse of a person than I ever thought. That somehow on that mission, he managed to, in 1 hour, completely destroy all my respect for him. And make me regret being his friend. Regret sleeping with him. Regret sharing those moments with him. I feel like such an idiot. Sorry.
You're fine.
I didn't want to feel this way again. I didn't want to feel these feelings again. I feel like such an idiot.
It's okay. I thought he was nice too. I don't know why he would hurt you like that. I'm sorry. You're not alone.
Sorry. Just a fucking whiny cat girl lately.
Don't be sorry, hon. Again, it's perfectly fine to express your emotions.
If you're whiny, apparently I'm just fucked because I just say random things that I probably shouldn't.
It's not wrong to express your emotions, really.
Yeah, but I've been complaining so much lately. Everyone else has so many more problems than me.
Don't say that. It's not true. You balance so much more than me. You're much stronger than I ever was. I love you.
I know you do. Sorry, Tom. Sorry, Flower.
Do not be sorry. You're fine.
Everything will be okay.
When I was in the hospital with Flower, he tried to pet me again, like nothing was wrong. So I smacked his hand away and told him to not fucking touch me.
Good.
And he walked away. He just said, "Oh, okay, I'll take my leave," and just walked away. So he knows I'm mad at him. And I don't think he knows why. Which is even more sad.
Do you at least plan on telling him why?
What?
It's important too, he knows.
I know he doesn't know my history. But he didn't treat me like a friend in there.
So make it known. You don't have to tell your history to him, just tell him straight up. It should go without saying, but if you need the support, you have Flower, you have me. We'll be there.
I'm always here for you.
I know that I'm probably gonna
Understand?
I know I'm probably gonna have to yell at him eventually. He'll eventually come up to me, probably ask me why I'm upset with him. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna be able to hold back the urge to just announce loudly why I'm so pissed at him.
Hey, you're always watching over me whenever we leave the hospital, right? If I see him near you, I'll hold your hand. Okay?
The right thing to do would be to pull him to the side and tell him somewhere privately. And not be petty like that. I know that's the right thing to do. I just still feel hurt. So I'm not gonna lie, I still feel kind of petty.
As you should be. He should know exactly what he did.
I just want him to apologize. I don't want to hate him. But it's just one more problem on the pile. Hardly a priority, even. Stupid hurt feelings shouldn't be a high priority with everything else.
Then
If
it's my
anything, more like a
priority.
side objective, or your priority is getting rest, hon. That should go without saying.
Get better. Oh, no. Get well soon. Mission objective get.
I was going to say my priority is you.
Would you believe I said I almost said the exact same thing to Shovels before my break? Don't argue with the doctor. Rather, don't argue with the maiden.
Thank
Maiden.
you. That's why I trusted you here. Oh, okay.
Give me a second. Ow.
Well, Dom, now you know what I've been dealing with, for the most part. That's... am I doing anything wrong?
Everyone's got their fair share of shit. So you're fine.
It doesn't
Yeah,
help
man.
that Cherisu was tearing into us about Scarlet.
Honestly,
I'll be
didn't pay them
honest
no
with you.
mind. They don't understand the full picture.
Scarlet was a really low priority of my worries. But Cherisu thinks that they're gonna, rise to the machines tomorrow.
They've been keeping me sane-ish.
I would have to theorize that that girl has some kind of phobia of AI.
She didn't like Goldie either. Goldie told me that she made her feel scared.
Indeed.
Well, Goldie in the waking world is acting like a little what?
That's Lily.
I wouldn't say machine-like. Oh, they meant Lily.
Goldie.
Oh, no.
Goldie's
Oh, wait.
always,
No, you do mean Goldie.
Goldie's always steadfast.
Yeah.
But for the first time, she was scared when talking to Cherisu. She felt like she was gonna die.
Goldie being scared.
Yeah, I talked to Goldie. She, Cherisu genuinely got to her. She's always felt so secure with Flower. I was the first person to go over to her and say, "You shouldn't be here," to her. And she felt scared. Because she was worried for just a moment that Flower might get rid of her.
I think it was more that she'd be forcefully removed, since I wasn't really taking a part in the conversation.
I guess Goldie's been there for so long, she's never thought before that someone might take offense to that. And despite what Cherisu said to Scarlet, Scarlet knows if they tried anything, that you guys would come and kick her ass again. Ha ha, yeah, I get what you mean.
No sugarcoating, really. Man of my word.
But I guess Scarlet said something that still scared Cherisu. You mean the comment about the one who is loveless? Yeah, that. It's no secret that Scarlet does kinda would like to have a body. But since I'm off the table, so is Flower. Just kinda hoping she gets a hold of a sap one day. Someone who's loved by nobody. So they won't care that she takes over.
Won't she have a form when she finds one in my head?
That's different. She wants a body in the waking world. She can't manifest one there. Not without using the true form, which is expensive. She wants a waking body that she can use for free.
Free use, no restrictions.
Yeah.
What every nightmare wants.
You hear Lily's voice in your head. Me and her talked. She wanted to learn how Goldie did what she did. Sadly, Goldie went down shortly after. I'll keep looking into it.
As it currently stands.
I'm glad you both made it back safe.
She did learn a little bit. Because that's how she figured out how to make psychic manifestations. But the problem is that Truffle's mind is not very powerful. So it can't maintain them for nearly as long as
Honestly,
Goldie
couldn't have
can.
hoped for more.
Hope for more what?
No, I couldn't have hoped for more. Because that's...
This place is pretty. Kagan still wants to see the real one. And I want to see your homeworld too.
If I had my sword, I would have fucking saved the coordinates of this place and see for myself, but... No.
This isn't the real one anyway. This is just a dream. She wants to take us to the one in her homeworld. The actual field where this tree is based from.
That's after she recovers proper, though. Obviously.
Man, I've spent a lot of time crying in this field. It should be called the sobbing field. No, there's gotta be a more creative name than that.
It's supposed to be happy. You
What's
spend
up with
time here
fucking...
crying.
You've seen me crying here, bitch.
Once.
I cried every time you left. Every single time.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Come here.
I just hated seeing you hurt. The wheat field, the whining field. I'm trying to still think of good names. The Tree of Tears. Nah.
That's it.
What?
Puela Belus.
What?
That's a nickname for you.
What? What'd you say?
Puela Belus.
What does that mean?
Cute maid.
I've never heard that one before.
You mean for me? What I was trying to come up with one?
One that we could all use, maybe. Had none of y'all study Latin?
I don't know Latin.
Actually, fair point. Sorry.
I know Infernal. Like I know Infernal. I don't know if there's a word for maid in Infernal. Okay. Oh fuck! I can check though. Let me scan my memory. Is there a fucking infernal word for maid? No, there is not. What's the Latin root meaning? How do you spell servant?
S-E-R-V-A-N-T?
V what? S-C-R-V-E-N-T or A-N-T?
A-N-T.
Nope, no abyssal word for fucking... Sorry, no infernal word for servant either. Bitch!
I can give you ancient Fox dialect for you.
Bullshit, you're just gonna ubu-knees my ass.
Kisa.
That sounds eerily close to a Kiza.
No.
I wouldn't.
Kisa. It
Still
does sound
close to a
Kisa. But Kisa means cat.
Okay, hold on.
Kisu.
Kisu? Still sounds close to a Kisa.
Ah! Da bibizera sae yakor. Person who cleans.
Why?
Dab bi zae sae.
Huolehtiva.
That is way too many words.
I think I'm just gonna stick with Puela Belus.
That's fine. Yours sounds cuter. But you could just call me a Truffles.
Whichever you prefer.
I like my name. I've always loved my name.
What about Lumi?
Lumi? Why Lumi?
It means snow.
I'm not white. My gloves are, but I guess my skin is. Shut up! I'm a silver cat.
It sounds cute.
Oh my god! Why do you want to come up with a nickname for me, somebody? I like my name. I like being Twaffle. I like being a Twaffles. Makes me
Look,
happy when you
honestly,
say my name.
Flower just kind of gave the idea, and I thought, what would it be? And I just kind of.
I'm not gonna lie. These names are better than the other ones I had.
Lumi.
Now I'm curious. What were they?
The Bloodline Slayer, the White Rock Killer. Sorry, that was a dark joke.
Those sound like titles.
Yeah. The media was always coming up with names for me.
The White Rock Killer sounds really cool. I'm gonna be honest. You sound like you're from a horror movie.
Well, I was from the town of White Rock. My town was called White Rock. A very basic name. That's because there was a lot of white walks around the place. Big boulders of them. No, White Rock.
You said walks.
Walks. There were lots of walks around. It was a nice. There was trees. There was a little bit of mountains. It was a nice area, man. Right on the border of the desert too. So you had a forest that meets a desert kind of biome shit going on. It's great. We were also stationed not too far from a lake. The whole point, it was an ideal place for a town. You had access to water, had access to trees and lumber, had access to stone because of the mountain. It was just a really good spot. I'm sure we could have grown into a city with enough time and generations. Well, now it's a fucking smoldering crater.
I'm sorry.
Would you believe that's the second time that time's been wiped out?
No, actually.
Really?
So, in the history books, White Rock was once owned by a family, the Von Whites. Yeah, they named themselves after the place, but they liked it. There was once a man named Sven von White. He was very famous because him and his friends went on an adventure to stop the Rune Lord of Greed. Where I'm from, shit like this happens every now and again. The Rune Lord of Greed was this ancient, powerful magic guy who, if he had managed to fully resurrect, would have invaded the lands with an army of monsters and caused a lot of damage in his goal to try to retake the world under his kingdom. But they went, found his hidden fortress, and slayed him before he fully revived, and turned his army again to the side of good. Well, got them to not join him. And so it all worked out. Sven was on those adventures, but he had a secret. Despite the fact that he was the next in line to take over White Rock, despite the fact he was a hero and everything, it was made publicly available after his adventures that he was a Cthulhu worshipper. A very devout,
really?
a very devout one too. This man genuinely. No, you don't understand. He's crazy. This man genuinely believed that Cthulhu was a misunderstood god, that he was really great, and that unsealing him would just destroy all evil from the world and leave only the pure. Of course, everyone told him that he's a fucking idiot. He was ousted from his town and sent into hiding. But, well, maybe it would have been better for him to just preach in his town about his stupid religion than do that. Because after that happened, I guess he went more mad, if you can believe it. And he did research.
Yeah, I can believe it.
He was a powerful cleric, by the way. A really powerful cleric. You don't get a lot of those. I'm pretty sure he did enough communion with his lord and did enough searches in the right places that... By the way, I'm trying not to pet you on your bad ear.
It's not that. Truffles, I love you.
You're kind of
but
laying
your hair
down
is
them.
in my cut. Oh,
for fuck's sake, say something! You're the one who asked me to move on top of you, you crazy fox. God damn it. No, I'm not moving on you again. Not after that.
No, I want to hold you.
You just hurt yourself. I don't care if this is
little
a dream.
fox.
I'll sit right here, but I am not getting on top of you.
Why don't I lay on you?
Sure. Let me lay down. Well, to finish my story.
Sorry.
Yeah, go for it.
That guy figured it out. What no one did for over 10,000 years. He figured out how to freak it.
Don't move. And how'd that go?
Well, he went to the top of White Rock, the mountain,
gathered a huge following of Cthulhu worshippers. Trust me, they sent adventurers. No one wanted him to succeed at this. But that psycho asshole fucking did it. He summoned Cthulhu. It took them 10 years to put him back. 10 years. White Rock was the first town annihilated during that time period, followed by parts of Magnemar and other parts of the continent, until eventually someone reconstructed, after 10 years, reconstructed his sealing method so that they could put him back.
Christ.
So much death and destruction. I wasn't alive during that time, but I've heard about it. It wasn't until many years later, as the land was redeveloped, that people went back to White Rock. It said the same thing they did the first time. Man, what prime real estate. Mountain right here, forest over there, desert for glass, lake for water, and rebuilt it. Said, at least we don't have a Cthulhu worshipping crazy man this time. New lords, new town, new attitude. God, that town must have been cursed for another cult to rise up and get it burnt again.
Not a cult.
Just fucking cults in general. Don't fucking get them. Never have, never will.
Truffles was not part of a cult.
I'm being sardonic. That was my religion that burned.
The same people that... Okay.
Remember, the worshippers of Osmonday were all burnt at the stake because he was a devil.
No, I recall. I recall.
Yeah, even if we weren't a cult, we were declared one. And that town of White Rock burned again because of us.
If I ran a religion in your world, would they declare me a cult?
I don't think so. The only reason we got declared a cult was because someone figured out Cookie was a devil. Otherwise, we were actually a pretty safe religion. We were considered lawful neutral, which is a pretty normal one for as far as alignments go. Yes, our practices were a little bit barbaric, but the results of our miracles were powerful. We were a religion that appealed to the poor and desperate, the needy, the destitute. If you had no money, no influence, you had an option for real power if you were willing to give up something for it. Most people couldn't afford magic like that, even if they saved up money for a whole year. You can see why it was appealing. You don't understand. For a normal man, for a normal people, magic items, magic spells, unless they're tier 1, but the really good ones, they cost someone's annual salary times like 50. So, even though it seems expensive to give up your arm, even if it's at the forearm, you get access to something you never would have afforded in your whole life. Suddenly, it seems like not such a bad trade.
For my fucking arm? No thank you, I kinda need this.
Yeah, it's a big deal. Prosthetics were very popular in my town. That guy probably made a fortune. Artificers are pretty cool. They can make really cool prosthetics.
I heard Nyx was an artificer. Probably ask them.
But that was the past. As I said, I don't know why. Even now, even after after the memory came back, I still can't remember their name. Part of me doesn't still remember the name of the lords of my town. The ones who owned me. It's like my brain didn't want to remember still. So when I think of that boy's name, of those people's names, there's just static.
Maybe they didn't have names, because they're nameless cowards.
Maybe giving them a name makes me feel more guilty. I don't know. I just can't seem to remember.
They don't deserve a name.
Yeah.
No matter
well,
the
that's-
enemy, they have to have a name. Regrettably.
Are you kidding me? I'm sure if I went back to my homeworld and cracked open a history book, their names would be right there next to the story of the second burning of White Rock. You know, the worst part is, I don't think they were in that fire. I think the Lord sold us out. I think he always suspected I was the reason his son died. I'm pretty sure he's still alive. I don't remember seeing him in those crowds.
Well, if he ever becomes a problem in the metaverse or somewhere, either we can leave it to the authorities or we can deal with it.
I'm more worried. I'm not really worried about him. Well, I am, but not for that reason. If he ever showed up, well, he might tell Abadar that Cookie's still alive.
Then we deal with him.
I don't want to deal with Abadar again. They're very...
If we have to, though.
Then we will. Plain and simple.
You saw Abadar's forces in my dream.
They went down pretty easily.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
that was just the entry force.
They didn't seem that smart either.
Well, they did hire a lot of mercenaries. And had racist paladins and stuff. But also, you guys were really strong.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, but
Yeah, I was about to.
we just
need
had
to
a bunch
remind
of.
you,
I'm about to say, you realize my village was mostly defended by villagers turned into monsters by Cookie. We didn't really have an adventuring team like you defending it.
Abadar will show up and Gagan will mow his forces down with his giant minigun, and there you go.
You guys didn't even have to fight Father Maxim, which I was glad about.
The fucking father figures.
No, father
God,
as
I've heard
in
about them.
priest. Father. Not father.
Okay, I was about to say. I
Father
was just about to
Maxim
fucking say.
of the church. The Church of Abadar. He was the head of that branch of Abadar, of that continent. He was a high-level cleric.
He doesn't deserve that title.
In the end, even if they weren't the best people, you have to remember, from their perspective, we were the bad guys.
They didn't take the time to learn.
They didn't. For regular mooks, as you guys like to call them, they were given a piece of paper, said, "Hey, we got a town full of devil worshippers and monsters. Go kill them all." Who asked that many questions? Even Kagan, who admits to being a mercenary, probably would have been on the other side mowing us down. It's sad, but
All for it takes for money.
That's
but
why the
it looked
blame goes to the
everyone
one in
else in the
charge.
world. It looked like it was cut and dry, and that we were the irredeemable bad guys.
That's why I said he doesn't deserve his title. He's the one who should have done the research.
He was looking for a reason to buy better religion. I'm pretty sure he never liked us, never liked our practices of self-sacrifice. We kind of muscled in on his turf because Abadar was all about money for miracles, and we were all about the self for miracles. But they didn't have a reason to get rid of us then. When they found out Cookie was a devil, they finally had their reason. I
My
also
point still
suspect
stands.
that Cynthia didn't like me a lot. That paladin. They never had proof, but we did get accused of. My religion did get accused of my murders a few times because of the dust left behind. But without any solid evidence, they couldn't do anything more than see if we would admit to it or put pressure. But ultimately, Cookie wasn't an idiot and would just keep saying, it could be anyone. These knives are powerful relics of a religion, yes, but at the same time, it's not like some haven't been stolen every now and again. Just because some lowlife used our weapon doesn't mean our religion's responsible for their actions. But he would say a lot, and they couldn't do shit about that. They could say, well, it's your fault for losing the knives then. Can you say you've protected every shipment of every silk down the road or a merchant down the street? People get mugged and robbed and die all the time. We are not infallible, and neither are you. Any pressure he put, he had an argument for. I know he did it to cover for me, because he knew what I was doing. Sometimes I think it's my fault
can't
my
imagine.
religion burned. I don't think Abadar would have disliked us so much if there wasn't so many piles of dust in White Rock.
It's a finicky thing, hon.
I know. Just so many bad decisions. Flower's tired. Don't fall asleep in the dream. Just fall into the next layer, Flower.
It's my dream.
Yeah, they have the safety net.
Yeah.
It's just us that we have to worry about.
No. As I said before, if you fall asleep in here, you just wind up in another field. Which is different from this one, but the same. It's weird.
How is it different?
You could say it's more... Should I say that?
You can say whatever you want. I'm interested to see what you'll say.
More real. It's hard to explain. But when I'm at that one, it feels way more real. And it feels different too. Like I'm sitting at the heart of something else. Of someone else. Someone who's much calmer. Someone with blue eyes.
Blue eyes and calmer. No, you're talking about Goldie.
You meant me?
I just said Dom to be funny. But Truffles didn't say anything.
Because
so
I was about to say, all I have is the one. Well, two for certain situations, but still. And calmer, that's debatable.
Yeah, she's way calmer. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, I meant me.
Theirs are weird, Dom.
What's weird?
layers, going deeper into someone's dream, and seeing the deeper parts of their heart.
Usually it's their desires, or the best memories they can think of.
A place that's safe.
Mm-hmm.
A
Their
haven.
own personal safe haven.
Yeah. That's what I found was at the bottom of the dream. A place that's safe. Yeah. I'm actually very lucky. I think because Goldie was there. But I've slept in that place before, without even knowing it was the bottom of the dream. It was when I was going crazy. With Scarlet so long ago. It was one of the few places I could sleep with no nightmares at all. But I couldn't go there all the time, sadly. Goldie had other people to worry about when she got sick too. She didn't have the strength to bring me to that place anymore.
Stockholm Syndrome.
Stockholm Syndrome? What about that?
We both brought her back.
Stop saying it like that. It's not Stockholm.
It's
I hope it's not.
It's all I can think of.
Yeah, I regret saying that in the fucking bar. I'm sorry.
It's not you. I thought about it beforehand.
Oh my god.
Do we have Stockholm Syndrome, Truffles?
I don't know. I don't like thinking of it like that.
I'd rather not think about it like that.
Scarlet is friend.
That's just me.
Yeah, she's a friend. I won't say that our reasons
Enemy
for
now
putting her
friend.
back aren't similar. But at the same time, I wouldn't call it Stockholm Syndrome. It's not like we fell in love with our capture. It's just that we realized that being without them hurt more than being with them after a while. Psycho is to say that. I don't know. But I don't regret it. She really did help fix me. God damn it, I'm gonna fall asleep in this field again.
I already have a backup. I do sleep.
Perhaps you two should leave.
Not until you leave first.
I'm not. It's my dream.
This is their dream, Tom. Welcome to the middle of Flower's dream. The two hearts of the people she keeps deep within.
Two hearts?
I told you have another friend that you'll meet someday. When you're better.
Hold on. Can I still do it? Fuck. Come on.
Do what? Oh my god. You're really trying to purr?
Are you seriously trying to purr?
Fuck.
Stop.
I can't
Please.
hold it.
Painful. Here.
That's a nice sound to hear.
You've never done it in a while, okay?
I think it's the first time I heard you do this.
I don't do it unless I feel really, really safe. I used to do it a lot when I was a kid, but it kind of got ruined for me.
Do it on your own accord. No one will force you.
No, I just want you to understand that I really can't do this unless I really, really trust someone. Enough that those anxiety thoughts don't creep in.
I love you.
Love you too. Alright. I think we've done enough today. Let's just enjoy the field for a little while